Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm enjoying the voice chat. Hold on. I gotta do this real quick so you can see my little PNG. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Let's get F-Health. Let's get Brez. Yo, Ludwig with the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was a little bit busy doing pre-stream shit. Adeline, welcome, welcome, welcome back. Alvaro, hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Good everyone. Welcome, welcome. Once again, Ludwig, thank you so much for the 12 months. Much appreciated. Holy shit, it's already been a full year of you being subbed. Time is flying so fast, man. You're doing alright. Hope everyone's doing well. Just wanna take some time off today. I got finals. Oh, I had a midterm yesterday and I have a final tomorrow. So, kind of been busy. Because I haven't really been able to stream that often or like do the content things that I wanting to do, like videos and whatnot. So things have been hectic, but still trying to hang in there. Particularly didn't like it. Who would have thought? Today though, I feel like I'm gonna focus maybe on some VOD reviews a little bit. Let me raise the audio a little bit. Hold on. I kind of want to watch some matches, then maybe play a little bit afterwards. We'll see. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Or night at this point. So some things, right? I'm gonna play Dark Souls, I don't know, maybe one day. We'll see. If I have like way more time to stream, I'll definitely like play some side games. Right now it's like very limited time, so those type of games like require a lot of time. And I feel like it can be nice to stream, right? Just don't have that much time to stream to begin with, so it's kind of hard for me to stream it. Trust me, if I had like my own room and like my streaming situation wasn't so bad, Catalan, I would be able to stream that like all the time. But it is what it is. But yeah, kind of want to watch some VOD today. 102 combo with Clive. It's a lot of damage. Broken stuff. Everyone's doing broken shit in this season, man. Good for Reina, because she's the most honest character in the game. Smile. Okay, so I kind of want to watch some Raif versus the Homes matches. We always watch them play, but I kind of want to pay more attention to it this time. So I know Raif's about to head over to Evo. We have our other Saudi rep, Akil, going as well. But I haven't played against him yet. I think he's just been very busy. Yeah, let's watch some of Raif's matches. Oops, not Ghost. Let's go watch replays. There we go. I want to watch some of his matches with Zahum just to get some ideas of how to deal with Kuma as Jin. I'm thinking of playing other characters against Kuma at this point. I think Reina into Kuma is very difficult. I'm trying to see what my possible secondary is going to look like. Maybe Jin? I don't know. We'll see. Let's watch this match. Trying to learn some Jin stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
Usually met with a lot of mashing. Keep subbing. Oh, what was your old name, Ludwig?
Round one. Fight.
Okay, maybe this one's up forward, down back forward. See, this is what I think is really good in like Jin versus Bears. That you're able to do all these lows, and not really worry about it whiffing. Because a lot of Jin's lows can be very far reaching, and they're able to like reach very far away. Good bacon. Anyone +2. That checks really well, huh? +5. Nice 5. I guess I catch a side step at times, huh? Oh, I did that. So what's the input for this? This is a 12 frame mid, right? Hold on. Where is this? There we go. It's a 12 frame mid that's safe on block. Holy shit, man. What's the input for this? Down forward 3 or down back 3? Yeah, down forward 3 or down back 3? Too good to pass? Hell yeah. Ah, shady. What's this? Right. Remember. Well, just did it. Wow. Bum. Ooh. Wake up into D-Cliff, yeah. Good call up there on the downforce. Bro, the round start mashing situations are crazy. This is what I mean by like round start situations. Like I made a tweet about this, right? How like round start is such a coin toss between two people. So they're both choosing to mash round start with 2-1. Sometimes it'll trade, sometimes it won't trade. Depends on like the situation. It can be tough. 1-4. Boom. Good punish. So he keeps mashing after back on +2. That's so weird. Just have to catch him with some like low moves, I guess. Bum. Holy homing, can't do anything. Gotta just let him have it, yeah. Just fucking do it, man. So he did back to 1. Leaves him +2 on hit. Probably did a 2 jab, right? Yeah, 2, and then this full high crush. Insane. I'm gonna parry that, pretty sure. Just paying a little bit more attention. Oh. Hold on. Wait, what? Not even real. Wow, good. Still works on Jin. Still works. I don't know why it doesn't go for that combo. Can you check Steam? What about Steam? So right now I'm watching your play, so maybe later. What's that? Wait, did you give me the brother? This man is forcing a gift on me. Jeez. What even is this game? Okay, fine, I'll put it. Thank you in advance. I didn't ask for this, man. Dishonored WW. What's this? Wait, Dishonored. I have no idea. I've heard about the series, but I never really played it. It's like only 6 gigabytes. Okay. Seems more like an older game, right? The go-to game? Alright, fair enough. I'll put it in my plan to play one day then. Thank you for the gift. That was very kind of you. Oh, remember that. I was fucking remember. Dude, what's anyone? 3. Hold back, okay. Thank you, much appreciated. A 2-1 on normal hits, like it's plus 5, right? If I'm not mistaken, plus 5. Plus 6, okay. Bam 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 bam. You're too tight, Kettle.
Round 3. Fight.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey! And is fucking wow, nice parry. Man's bribing me. Was that a parry? He parry it. Then he fucked up his input. He tried to do cans, but down 40 plus 4 came out. Yeah, Jin into Bear is really good. Like really good. I should probably play this matchup more. Is that an OS versus down forward 1? If he did down forward 1 forward, would that have beaten it? Hold on. This might be an OS. I gotta check. We did. So he mashed on his heat burst immediately. Okay, after heat burst. Okay, take over. I did. Oh, the middle would have won. He just did it. Maybe Las Vegas? Nah, I wish, Sammy. I don't have a sponsor, so I can't go. Your choice is. Ow, that sounds interesting, kind of like. Is it like a FPS game or like a survival horror? Like what is it? What is it? What type is it? Ooh, big demo. Big combo. No, drop it. هذا هو اللي بدي. موجود بدي موجود اليوم؟ ودي يترمى مع سي صراحة. إذا موجود. Nice. Feels like he's just able to poke him with lows all the time. That's what makes it so good for Jin. That's Reina no Evo. I appreciate you calling me that, but it's definitely not gonna be. He's the one who's able to get results. I haven't had my chance yet, but I'll try.
Round 1. Fight.
Bum. Okay, the second one supposed to start coming out. Bum. So if he parries that, does he get anything off of it? Hold on. So if I parry the hunting 1+2. It's a punish. Oh, dude, fucking cans are so strong. And Jin parry is so strong. Yoshi A tier? Probably stronger. Yoshi is super good. Down, let's go. متى تطلع إن شاء الله؟ Whoa. Boom. Nice. Oh, then the roll messes it up. Okay. That's the mind game. It's only -1 in the stance, wow. I think I'll blow him Brian. Nice parry. And then the can of course. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why it doesn't go for this. It still works on bears. It works on bears. It still works. It does more damage as well. I don't know why it doesn't go for it. Okay, so down 4-4 into back 3. Okay, okay. Gotcha. No? Okay, good. Alright. I'm playing a bit then. Good news. First person self-paced game with emphasis in gothic. 1+2. Nice on that. How did his jab lose? He did electric and then it just came out of range. This game is so random. So he did down 4-2-4. Sorry, that electric into jab, and that just outright beat the jab. If he did a 2 jab, would that have happened? That just outright beats all the jabs. I did another electric, or just a flowchart. Holy shit, man. Get there? Yeah, this is really good. Okay. That's crazy. Nice though. Bum, 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 bum. He should stop doing this. Q4 into Zen 2 works. Okay, so he mixes up down 4 and down 2. What? Bro, they just keep mashing into each other, man. He's +9 and then he does hate smash on +9. This is what this game has become. Tekken's crazy, man. Nice back 2-1. Keep him in check. I want to see him mashing. Nice. Is that his input? Oh, he meant to do it. Okay. Probably go for a jab or something. Oh yeah, look at, bro. Okay. +1. Okay, that's a fair challenge. Because if he challenged with jabs, down by 4 would crush it. So he knew he was gonna probably do that. 1. Okay. Good block and then. Come on, nice outside, nice punish. That's such a privilege, having all the Jin lows that hit bears. I think this is probably what gives killers the most trouble. It's because most of Jin's lows can actually hit him. Most of the time he's not blocking lows because bears allow him to just escape all the lows. So he got comfortable just not blocking all of them. But Jin forces him to actually think about his defense. So. Okay. Bum bum. Mashed it. This is +5 here. Wow. See, does he know about the ranges, or did he just do it? So after he bursts. Okay, so the forward version is typically +2. The back version is more plus. Gotcha. That's probably why he's so comfortable. +7. Why is this low safe? This low should not be safe. Can I play a game of Reina Mirror too? Let's get your opinion. Whenever I have like Vera matches, Burke tend to be your best chance. I'm about to play a friend in a second though. Wow, 2-1 whiffed. Wow. punish. Yeah, I think I want to play Jin versus Bears. I might make that legit tournament pick. I think Jin does really well versus Bears. That makes it really, really comfortable. I don't like Reina at all versus Bears. I feel like I might just give up on that matchup. It's way too hard. As Reina, it's way too hard. Way too hard. بدنا موجود؟ شابك ولا مش شابك؟ But it's like comparing this matchup, like Beric, whenever I do viewer matches, like I'm hosting, like let's say I'm streaming one day and I'm saying, hey guys, viewer matches, come to the Tekken Lounge to play me. That's when is your best chance, is what I'm saying. But it's like you compare this match to how Reina's supposed to play versus Bears, and it's so like such a huge difference. Like here, I'll show you what I mean. Besides my own experience, right? I can show you like practical, like 101, like why Bears suck versus sorry, why Reina sucks versus Bears so much. مو مشكلة. اعطني بس دقيقة بتابع مباراة واحدة بس وبعدين نلعب إن شاء الله، okay؟ ما قصرت. Where is this? Here we go. Okay, let me pull up this match real quick. ما قصرت. Where is the second win? This one. So I want to compare it to this match right here. Rank Chu versus Panda. So look at this. This is why I'm saying. This is why I'm not considering this matchup anymore. Because it's just way too fucking difficult to even get your lows going.
Okay, we are going to get the Reina this time from Yagami.
Okay, so safe low. 4, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, immediately. But here's the thing. You gotta dash really fucking deep to get your health loop going. Like really, really deep. Instead of just doing it from like neutral, you know?
Yeah, we get a nice juicy combo. New tactics
Okay, charging up on him.
Nice low parry from rank shoot. That was insane.
Right out of the gates.
But it's like, Reina's whole thing is about about running her offense, because her pokes, when it comes to like being far reaching, isn't the greatest. So she wants to be mainly in your face, but it's kind of hard to do that versus Bears.
Back there. He's telling him, well, I don't think so. You shouldn't have done that. No, you should not have.
very politely said it with his face.
No 4, boom, the good punish.
Yagami gonna pop his heat down to 1+2. Going to charge up on you. Bad boys,
Really slow heat smash, really slow heat smash.
Shout out to Scooby-Doo.
Shout out to Scooby-Doo.
Okay. I see you.
Alright, so take it to the wall. Oh, wave on him, just trying to get these mix-ups going.
Yeah, the pressure from Yagami right now is immense. Rangchu's having a tough time
Here
getting out
comes
of
an
it.
air
Trying
flow
to
next to
pick,
you.
Bear Cliff, not going well. Oh, but
Good ol'
the
switcheroo, boom.
optimization to
Boom.
spike down. That was like 60 damage off an unbreakable grab. That's crazy.
If you parry that on reaction though, this is something I've been practicing a little bit myself, is parrying this shit on reaction. However, the mix-up can be pretty annoying.
But couldn't, and there we go, Ranchu running in.
Yeah, see, like it's so hard to like
The,
just approach. Gotta play super defensive.
Trying to grab, doing a good job just interrupting Yagami right now.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there. You know what's funny?
Just like
If he did
Yagami right now.
this specific sequence, okay, so look at this. So he did one, I think 1+2, and then Yagami did the power crush, right? Look at what happens when you actually try to attempt this, and then let's say Bears players want to call you after that. Let me show you something really goofy. There's a good old bear. There you are. Wait, my game just crashed. No, we're good. A side question. What are like Reina's best moves? Because when people tell me we're too strong, you just get flashback every time and whip and guys sidestep. She's a very, very good kid. So like, it's kind of like hard to say like the whole list because she has so many good moves. But mainly, you know, stuff like electrics, electric over god kicks, right? Forward forwards here and there. So obviously her interacting really, really good. Same thing with like her own Soku stuff, like her little stances shenanigans. It's kind of hard to like sort of explain her whole neutral in like one small sentence though. Thank you. But yeah, I want to show you guys this interaction. Let's see. There we go. So if you actually decide to do this, yeah, it doesn't work. Then you can get a full launcher as well. So it's really hard for you as Reina to even challenge here, because you can just do that to bait you out. Try to move around. Yep. Let's like even duck for example. Can't like duck here. Can you parry it? Fuck yeah, you can parry it. But it's still a mix at the end of the day. I wonder if down 4-2 is in range to land this. It can vary sometimes. Sometimes you're in range, sometimes you're not in range. Depends. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend power crushing against running 1+2. It can be such a tough time.
Still has an opportunity though. Marsky.
Oh, the down.
It's going to get punished. Still has an opportunity though.
So yeah.
Oh, the down jab. Oh my goodness, that's good.
The random CT14s.
1%.
Oh,
He's been getting those way more lately. I've been noticing that.
1%.
The Hail Mary play there on the. Oh.
Round start hunting.
This game,
Oh, fear.
this set is going to be ridiculous, and that is
Yeah, now I gotta play this super fun game.
reasons why these players both want this victory real bad.
It's just
Bum,
like all the
bum.
rules are taken go out the window.
Can't really play neutral against bears.
Real bad.
He's looking for something to whip, like a back 4-2, maybe like a random running 1+2. This is why he's playing within that range. That's the range I want to worry about.
2 seconds, man.
But bears just have so much more control.
Oh, the twin pistons out of nowhere.
Rebecca just god awful, yeah.
On the combo.
Bum.
Scaled.
The counter hit though, Yagami kept on pushing in that situation.
It's not, that was a miss, but so what happened here is that he was holding back. He saw the Wassing 1-2. He wanted to jab interrupt, but the thing with Reina is that when you're holding back and you want to do a jab, you can back one by accident. So this was a jab attempt that got messed up into a back one.
There we go. Heat has been popped from the side of Rangchu. Oh, mixed them up a little.
That sucks.
Did the cheeky low.
Listen, those stubby legs, they're small, but they can do some damage.
Catch you off guard.
Bum.
Alrighty, Rangchu in the lead here so far. In this
How do you play neutral against this character, man?
So far in this tournament, the only person that's been able to beat Yagami was Toothy. Now he's gone. So.
Bum. And then nice
Good
to.
chance here. Rangchu's taking
Down 4-2-1 timing. He just cracked with it, man.
Right now, however, Rangchu has let the heat go, so
I hate that. I hate that they buffed that into being faster. Hold back, yep. Nothing scared about that okay anymore.
about the beers.
Okay, get your offense going.
Is out of hunting beer starts, you have the new homing mid.
He kind of I feel like he sort of tried to bait a duck response out of Rangchu because Rangchu's a known ducker. So he probably overthinked it though. I feel like he should have showcased way more down 2 1+2s. Just that way your hustle can actually be threatening.
Out of hunting beer starts, you have the new
But he hasn't really been doing that at all.
The animation can look deceptively similar to the grab. So
yeah. Oh, just look at that. Just as he gets hit by it.
So lame. It's so lame.
First game to Rangchu. What performance so far? Yeah, I know. When she's calling you, that then screaming makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, toxicity has been at an all-time high. That's why I don't bother sharing too many opinions on Twitter anymore, like tier lists or whatever.
Yeah.
Because the fun out of that has been taken away. Everyone just wishes death upon you, so it's not really fun discussing that anymore. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Underutilized move for intermediate Reinas. Let's see. Interesting question. What do I feel like most Reinas don't use at intermediate level? I think maybe 1-1-2 cancels at the wall. This is pretty good. Really not enough Reinas do this at the wall, and they mostly go for Sentai mix, which is not exactly ideal. 4-3, I mean that's kind of also a thing. However, 4-3 sort of lost its charm because now they gave you down to 1+2 more like how it was used to before. It was mainly used as a keep out move, right? And you can still do that. However, now they gave you more reasons to use it from other stances, like 1-2-2 for example, into Sentai, or I'm sorry, into Onsaku. This became a frame trap, which is really good. Same thing with down to 1+2. Also really good frame trap now into that 1-3. Of course, using a neutral block is pretty good. But I feel like the 1-2-2 thing is way more powerful right now though. Up forward 1? I don't think up forward 1's good. This is just good for like combo filler and that's it. I don't think it's a good neutral tool to have. I think parry is actually underutilized. I think parry is really good to use. But this requires a lot more labbing to like get used to. But, like being able to parry a lot of strings with this parry is very strong. Especially like engagers. Like for example, like a bear player will like use this for example. Like not enough Reina to boost her parry. Like this for example, you can just parry. If you know they're in heat, right? Parrying this into this is pretty good. I feel like just using the parry way more effectively. Could be another thing. Back to this.
It's not going to be easy going if he keeps that on. He's got to learn real quick because, you know, it's not going to be.
This matchup is annoying.
Alright, so far so good for Rangshu here.
Good timing, yeah, you gotta get used to it. It's not an easy parry to utilize, but it's very strong.
Already getting him to hold back and respect him, but there's the flash punch combination.
And you gotta guess.
Can't get him to do it again. Very nice. Oh, the forward 4-2 connect didn't believe all the way. Demon's Breath coming out from.
Oh my god. He sidestepped it, but then just yeah, he's stuck in crouching afterwards. Even though I feel like he shouldn't be stuck in crouching, but here we are.
Whoa! But no, it's not going his way.
He tried to parry, yeah.
From Yagami respecting Rangshu a lot there.
And that should be that.
Right
Yep.
now, the
Boom. Just so hard to get your offense going, man.
Yeah.
The character's so awkward to fight.
You know,
You don't have like full screen lows to like eat out.
Absolute Schmixington City at that moment in time, and I don't think Yagami liked his stay there.
No, I don't think so either.
It's a
He's always stacking up,
4.
though, catching these bare legs.
That was a misinput.
Standing forward goes over the hunting bear.
That was a forward 4 attempt.
Some funky styles at the
And he's dead.
That's 58 damage. That follow up.
And it's dead.
No. Ducking at the wrong
Bum.
Yagami spiked down. This could spell doom for him.
This panda is absolutely brutalizing.
Transformers, Shadows, Rising, Human Alliance, if we second. Something like that.
Once again.
Nice counter hit.
Nah. And then the Hulk block, GG.
Once again.
Nice counter hit. This could be the comeback
And
that
GG.
he needs. And just as I say that, he gets slapped.
Ay.
We're going to be
I'm getting frustrated just being this. And it's dead. I feel like I said that last time in my actual restream as well.
I mean, he's made it like really difficult.
You gotta do down for 1 check there, not I think he's trying to do electric or something.
And I mean, he's made it
Down for 1 check is best here.
like really difficult to deal with. This homing move that they've added in season 2 is doing.
And it's out of range to down jabs. That was a health super attempt that got messed up. And then GG.
Grab coming out, slam down again.
Size up 1+2.
Again. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, this is gonna be the death of him.
What can you do, man?
But he is fighting back now.
Like, it's so hard. It's so hard to get your neutral going. Alright. Let me invite you. Get some practice. But this guy to put the same message twice. Please don't be a bot. And there we go. Get some practice. Okay, I've been trying to lab some Steve things. Just want to get more comfortable in this matchup. Tekken King, right? Oh, nice. Lock in, muzzle. Lock in, brother. Bought it for season 2. I don't know why. It's because you're. Okay, so the real reason is because she's a very complex character that's very difficult. And she's very popular. So you put 2 and 2 together, you get a very low win rate. However, you also want to downplay. So. We say that she's garbage. This guy is just spamming the same shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hold on, I gotta manage my stream. Give me 1 second.
Round one. Fight.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
Over here.
Hard duck. Oh, call me backdash.
Round two.
Yeah, people who playing Reina top 10 is crazy. Just people rubbing off people's opinions, not really knowing who makes the character. Where is she? Oh my god.
Round three. Fight.
Oh, I missed that. Oh. I missed that. Yorokude. Yeah, back two is pretty important. You can see though.
Fight.
Wow, they dropped. Oh, they dropped. So they. Aye, aye. I don't know how the comment dropped.
Final round. Fight.
Made it. Got lucky with that one.
You win.
Holy. Any advice?
Round
If you're
one.
trying to switch other pads, you're gonna have to get used to it. I mean, no shit, Sherlock, but like the Hori Octa is such a big transition from PS5. So it's gonna feel very, very awkward at first. Maybe take you like a month or two to get used to. Punish. Nice. Out of it. Oh, man. That was a backdash again, by the way.
Round 2.
It's one of her least favorable matchups, yeah.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay, when he whips down for 2, he's in crouching. Okay. Look at hard shit. That was really awful. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't mind the connection most of the time there. Don't worry. I can definitely play sometimes. Okay. Bam. Get 0 and 10. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's better for execution, at least for me, Mazel. I prefer it. But I don't use the Octa personally. I use the old Hori, but it's discontinued. I do like the Octa Pro though, because the Octa Pro. Oh, it's safe. Okay. Also, I think this is safe. The Octa Pro, it has the old school Hori D-pad style to it. That's why I like it more. I never liked the Octa. Oh, late. 42. Oh.
Smash.
Wow, nice. Ah, that's funny.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. I'll take that trade.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh no. No, we just jab. not QCF2. Let's go, dude. I'm back 3.
Round 4. Fight.
Sucks.
Final round. Fight.
Let's see. That track size up left. I guess it does. There. What the? My hit dash didn't get triggered for some reason. Weird. I don't know why my hit didn't get triggered there.
Round 1. Fight.
B44.
Round 2. Fight.
Not much. I don't know that. My heart won then we right. Okay.
Fight.
All guaranteed. Holy shit.
Round 4.
Fortunate.
Fight.
I did like it there. So I can step it there, but not after other situation. Hey.
Round 1.
I think I should be more aggressive.
Fight.
It's really hard to be aggressive against Steve because he has so many nukes. It's easy, man.
2. Fight.
Can't do that low against him. Yeah, it's more damage from him, probably. Okay, I'm not shouldn't get lazy about it. I gotta do my crash cancel 1-1-2s again. People just be ducking like that. All of that because I tried to hill sweep.
Round 3.
Tough character. I still don't know why we gotta do a crouch cancel 1-1-2 just to get some damage in off of the Harry. Where others just get like branded damage. I'm holding back. I gotta hold forward, I guess. Or match out of it. Still ducking.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro. That doesn't match. Let's bring on for it.
Fight.
I'm done playing around. Where's this character's legs next fetch? We gotta play the current fetch. That's what EWC about to be playing on. So. Out of reach. Like that. I'm not gonna approach versus. I think I'm done. Something far reaching.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, just up. Okay, thank God. play on the Hori Fighting Commander. You can type the pad to see what I play on.
Round 3. Fight.
So I got a mash out of it. Gotcha.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good luck. Do anything. The guy with him doing like something slow.
Final round. Fight.
We've escaped everything. I can never frame check him. It's either I risk eating a back one, but go for my homing move that leads to me with like no reward,
1.
or I
Fight.
frame trap him, but then risk getting weaved. Would be electric. Bro! It realigns. Man.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice with that. I gotta practice better. Why is my jungle jumping? Okay. So hard, so hard.
Fight.
Okay. That's great. The thing is, you can do that risk free. That's a problem. I can't even. I can't mid check. I can't low check. I can't do a generic low. He just escapes everything. Task with the raid. Thank you, thank you. So I can't do anything besides either go for a hard read and try to call him out for stepping, but with weave, which he can also in return mash against me with. He's already done that once. Ah, what a character. Okay. I mean, back when we used to be plus, I guess I had pressure, now I don't. Appreciate the raid test. Thank you. Welcome. Where's that save? Okay. I literally. Okay, cool. I can't play frame data with him. I gotta play random spacing with him. Problem is I'm using numbers in my head to make certain decisions. I feel like I gotta choose spacing. Can't really use numbers in this answer. Oh my god. I can't move. Still not moving about. Homing, grab, homing, high. That's plus on block. That goes into homing mid. I can't move. But he can move around the game, which is not fair.
Round 3. Fight.
I can't approach. I gotta just hold still. You approach, I die. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Well, yeah. I want to play that matchup then. There's just too many factors that doesn't let me play the game. Yeah, fuck this. That's why I'm picking my characters very, very well for EWC.
Get ready for the next battle.
This will be a lot more comfortable because I feel like my move will actually hit him. I'm out to find the shade. Giant dad lemon chill. It sucks.
Fight.
I'll try. everything. Actually, probably have better. Oh, my PC dying. No, not the graphic settings bullshit. I hate this game's optimization, I swear. I'm gonna make my game look like a potato now. Okay, I'll do one match and I gotta fix my PC real quick. He's clearly ducking, man. Why is that safe? Why? والله ما في منطق ما في منطق انه safe. ليش ما ادري. No reason for that shit to be safe. Out of range. We're still matching. I always forget. It's only Reina that can do anything after her 1+2 grabs. Other people can mash. What? My input? Hello? So I can go to Lionheart and flip your Heath Mask? Wow. You can go to Lionheart and do Heath Mask. So there's just... Wow. Let me fix my graphic bullshit real quick. So either homing mid, 18 frame unblockable, which what used to be 22 frames, so you used to have a chance to react to it, right? But then they made it faster. And then you have the -14 launcher, of course. Or you can just go into Heat Burst, or go into Weave. I just have to, like, what's my counterplay to that? Trying to think, like, what should I do? Like, it feels like it just boils down to just guess. That's what it feels like. Alright, let's keep going. إذا تبي كل شخصيات بس هم شالوها مني أنا ترى ما بقوها برين يعني بقلب باقي شخصيات ثانية ليش أنا مستغرب منها ليش يعني أغلب الشيء أنا ما بقول لي شيء صراحة شيء غريب والله يعني سماش حقي بعد مرة بطيء فتبقى بالراحة جهتين يعني يا ربي عادي الحل مش كده بيكون فيستيفال ال كيو بيكون يا اخي الله يستر الماتش اب الصعب الله يستر بس الله يستر والله بيكون مسخرة الشخصية الله تشالنج عود بس يا اخي والله سيزون 2 مسخرة جاك انفايت There you are. Nice. Keep going. 2-0 so far. I'll keep doing FT5s going on and see which character I prefer more. Obviously I have more experience with Reina and see matchups, so I'm more comfortable there, but I want to see if Fog is worth using. So far though, feels really fucking difficult. Might not be the play. Maybe I should go Jin. I'll try Jin after Fuck.
Get ready for the next battle.
It really boils down to characters.
Don't miss me winning.
That's sort of how it is.
Round
Don't
1.
miss me winning.
Fight.
Oh. Out of range, wow. I can't challenge.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Oh, come out. Good luck with that one. Not worth the effort. She's too much effort.
Fight.
If you but if you like her, then it should be worth doing. What matters?
Round 4. Fight.
It's a counter hit. He's just like at a full float. Wow. That sucks. Taking up the trade and then be in a full stun and still have enough time to get a full pickup. I swear, I'm not ducking, I'm just backdashing. And his QCF1 has been clipping me, his down for 1's been clipping me. Nah, I gotta just hold back. I can't even backdash.
Round 1. Fight.
mean, the fixture down for one too, luckily. Mostly. Weave this, weave that.
Now this is what I call fun.
Can't play neutral like that, man.
That's a knockout. Good night.
Bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Over here.
It's the duck cancel, making him auto block, man. It's by accident, man. Yeah, mercy that, Joe. I don't know.
Playing around.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Dead GG.
Round 4. Fight.
Playing around.
Please, please, thank you. Great. Bro! How minus are you on break? Like 0? And they have the privilege to match after everything. He misinputted. It's good, man.
Final round. Fight.
I can't move. Cool. If I do one love lock, he can wall splat me with his homie mid. If I don't duck, I eat the guard break. Ay, ay, ay.
Round 1. Fight.
And it's a never-ending loop. So what's my answer? Safe. Safe. Everything is safe. Everything is safe. Safe. Where's his risk? Where's Steve's risk? I want to know. No. I'm back dashing and I'm gonna die for it, of course. I'm just back dashing. I'm not even fucking ducking.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna hold back. I give up. Back I can't even back dash anymore. I'm holding you back. I'm holding back. I'm not gonna bother back touching anymore. So yeah, I gotta just not play the game for like 10 seconds until he's out of resources. Very cool game. No, mine's 14. He's running up and down. Holy shit. That's good, Butchie.
Round 4. Fight.
This is toxic. I can't move. Just don't move. Okay, hold back. Like more is 4. Yeah, it's 13. Yeah, I tried to do 14 frame punish. Didn't work out. That's 5, right? That's 5. 5-0. Couldn't get a game. Night. Well. Alright, let's see how this character does. I get it confused because Lydia is minus 14, that's why. Lydia has the same bullshit. Hers is minus 14. Yeah, I can't move around this bullshit. And
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think he's taking any risk until unless it's the guard break or he goes for the low. Otherwise, he's safe on everything. I think Falk is super strong.
Round 1.
Has bad matchup though. Okay, cool. Guess between a guard break or face safe while sliding mid. Okay, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, fucking mascara, wallah mascara, wallah mascara. Nice. Plus. I can't mash. Guess. Yalla, guess. Guess. Plus. Guess. Plus. I can't even hit him because he can weave out of it. Plus. Evasive. +3. You guys don't see the problem with this character? How did I drop? Ah, man. Not Reina though. He's not bullshit Brian tier now.
Round 1. Fight.
That's it.
Round 2. Fight.
I have to match like a gorilla to win, I guess.
Round 3.
Okay, cool.
Fight.
Over here. It's over. Smash. One, two, three. Smash.
Okay, he's not gonna.
Round
Does he have auto parry? Reina can't get hers apparently.
fight.
Oh, verse M2. Can't do anything beat this.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, it's safe.
Over here. Playing around.
He's with. Pick a better character, basically.
Round 1. Fight.
Over here.
Timing doesn't.
Over here.
Why is he mashing on that?
Smash. Smash.
Bro. insane.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, yeah.
Round 3.
I just did the same shit again. Where
Round 4. Fight.
okay. Bruh. Can't do that.
Final round. Fight.
Over here.
Oh, the side switch. No way. How's he out of range? Okay. Just out of range for no reason. Ay, ay. Scary, scary round.
Round 1. Fight.
Over here.
Rest.
Playing around. Smash.
Anything.
Round 2. Fight.
Bruh. It's like he doesn't move around from where he gets left at the stage. So it's like he'll fuck up, right? And then afterwards, so stay where he's at, and then hope I run into another move, like back one or whatever. I gotta play this cat and mouse type of gameplay right now. I just stand still and not overextend. Fucking. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
One, two, one. More time.
Round 1. Fight.
Basic frame type doesn't work against him.
Round 2. Fight.
I think it's insane open.
Round 3. Fight.
Bruh.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh, what's up? I ducked his up back too, but I didn't launch it. That's such a fucking problem. problem. It's so quick. Everything he has recovers so quick. And if you don't react fast enough, you're fucked when it comes to punching.
Fight.
Brother. Can I play the game too? Alright, now you hit the wall. I can't do shit. There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
No. I worry about down 2. He's respecting that. Wow, he's so matching on that. Dead. So much for that. What the f— 1+4, buddy.
Round 3. Fight.
I did down 2, but I was so slow. My god. Bro. Why is it only against melee, dog? GG.
Round 4. Fight.
Doesn't let me play the game at all. I'm always forced in the guessing situation.
Fight.
Nice. Why is that safe? Why? Why? Oh my fuck. Brother, can I fucking— like, I had the combo. Like, I'm just gonna do baby combos at this point.
Round 1. Fight.
This is such a chore, man. I can't even do back to I'm just not gonna do it back to reds. Unless you're parrying.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna pick Asuka at this point. I think that's my only answer at this point. I gotta go Asuka. There's legit only one answer at this point. For this character to not fucking rob me 24/7. Bro. That's walking to me. I just have to go Asuka at this point.
Fight.
So single down back 3 is not even launch. That sucks. I think I'm gonna go Asuka at this point. No other choice. I hope okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gotta go? I was gonna try Asuka as well. GG's. والله شخصية أحس ما فيها حد والله. How many Miss stuff that costed me? والله سخيف سخيف أعوذ بالله. Let me check sniper. See who's on. No one Middle East, no one Europe. I can't play Reina ranked. Maybe some Ryan, I don't know. انجاز برينا؟ لا في حاجة برينا هي عندي الاكسبيرينس أكثر شيء واضح بس حتى لو في الحالتين والله مرة صعب. ايه بروح رينا اكيد بس بيجي مشكلة اللي يجيني نعمان ولا شيء بيكون والله صعب مرة بشكل ما تتخيل والله. كثير لازم اكون مركز فيها اعوذ بالله. الله يستر. فاهم بس راح من بالي اللي يجيك كذا شوف هي مالك ماني يعني ماني معاه لعبت معاه كثير رانك متعود على اسلوبه. هي بس نعمان اللي حاليا في كوابيس صراحه ان اسلوبه مع ستيف مره كذا اجريسيف تضغيطك ومره اوبتمايز ما شاء الله ووضعك زي وضع يعني انت في النهايه بتصير اجريسيف زياده وهذا كان المفروض انك تسويه من البدايه صراحه فانت سويت الاداء كويس وهذا اللي بيساعدني صراحه الاجريسيف زياده وصعب انك تسوي ويب بانش وميكس ابات الكويسه والتحديات الكويسه باك 1 كيب اوت مره كويس. هذا شيء يعني الله يعين بعنا فيه والله. سماش مسخره كذا يعوذ بالله. صيد اللوات يب بتصير الله. ما شاف ايه دافع بشوف الوضع. والله صعب شخصيا. losing confidence صراحة الفرق والله شخصيات والله فرق. ما اتوقع بروح فاكهة هنا خلاص. ما اتوقع بيصير ديفايدر لانه لازم تحرك بالسي وهذا فاك ما تحرك ابدا. Fuck can't move versus Steve, so I'm not gonna play him in tournaments against Steve, most likely. الأخير عرف الماتش اب بس مرتاح. يب you try some Clive. Might as well de-stress a little bit. I pick this character whenever I feel like de-stressing. You're running 2 versus fuck. Yeah, I can't move around that. That felt free for you.
Get ready for the next battle.
لو كنت إذا حطاني في situation بالجدار الله يستر. This is +3. That was only +2. This is +3. Getting those confused. الشيء كويس اللي قاعد اسويه حاليا تعاملي مع الويف. لسه بيه تدريب بس على الاقل تعاملي صار احسن شوي. مشكلة انت فتحت لي برضه ماين جيم يعني كويس وبرضه بيكون معقد. سالفة اللي بعطيك لاين هات 1 وهل بدخل ويف ولا لا؟ لان اذا ما تدخل ويف تعطيني الفليكر باك 1-1 ما ادري ذاك شرنجات، واذا دخلت ويف لازم تسوي داشن دريا. فيصير الوضع هل اسوي هارد كميت اسوي هارد داشن عشان اعطيك دريا عشان اوقفك عشان اسوي ويف، ولا اكل السترنج اللي بعده؟ هذا السؤال يعني صايره. بس كذا تعب. I was playing Reina earlier. You were just not here, Ali. فكرة جاهز تسبق الهومينج والداش دريا. يب هذا بس هذا احس تعب بعد. Order from behind the forward, I challenge you.
Round 1. Fight.
Whiffed on King? Wow. I guess backward not good to use there. Jab check is good there, to be honest. Jab check. Hey, Bale. That's hard to get your reward that way. If you want to do something serious that can stop him from moving all the time. Wow. Giant swimming. Matchup's not very good for Clive. Get over here. Got 4 bars.
Round 4. Fight. To business.
What the? take that.
Final round. Fight.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He got scared and needed help quick. Hey. Oh, he's not gonna rematch? Oh, there we go.
Round one. Fight.
There's late.
To business.
Whoa, hello, what's that? There we go. We've conditioned him.
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god. No, sir. Oh, I did not see that. I'm cooked. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, that was quite the round.
Round three. Fight.
Do you want to fuck my head? Yeah, I know that. I'm just smashing at the wrong times. Quick reminder.
To business.
Go something. I did it, duck. I cannot react for shit there.
Round four. Fight.
Oh, pussy.
What the? To business.
Okay. Thank you. There we go. Much appreciated.
Get ready for the next battle.
I keep calling Clyde bottom tier. I feel like there's just not enough Clyde players for people to really realize his potential. I've only felt the strength of Clive the moment I went to Asia, by the way. I haven't really fought many like strong Clives here in like Middle East besides like Second Master. And like a couple of other people. I can't really remember their names right now, but ay. Clive can be a headache, man. Inshallah, Allah is student. You're doing alright, yeah. Just trying to get some practice, trying to not be so ass. Super rusty with Reina. I've been playing too much Falcon Realm. I gotta get practice. Things I have finals this week, but once I'm done with this week's finals, I'm gonna like focus all of my time on Tekken. That way I'm able to like go into EWC somewhat confident. And like Steve has been living in my nightmares for the past like 4 months. I'm always worried about that character because like I've been losing to that character nonstop in tournaments, and like I keep labbing, and like execution is like a whole different aspect. Because like knowing is one thing, right? But experience goes another way, and like I still feel like most of the time I'm against Steve, I'm just boiled down into just pure lol just guess situations, you know? This feels so toxic. It's just mentally draining, man. He's so quick on his recovery and he realigns a lot. I play Reina off stream a lot. It's not like as much as I should be, to be honest. I feel out of practice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Golden hour. This guy fucked me up with Jin. But now we have our own enemy character, so now we win.
Round one. Fight.
I just pressed my jab. Hi, Precious. Oh yeah. Welcome back here.
Fight.
Why they're not there? Okay, I'll take that.
Round three.
Demo Spiral. Ay. Get to some broad reviews, Mr. Yin. Also, take a quick break if you're in the downward throw. Oh. That's funny. I did 1, 2, and it didn't come out at all.
Round four. Fight. To business.
Wow, the lag is so great.
Final round. Fight.
He won't stop. One and done when you lose? Interesting. 49 defense.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, regards to Stevie. Like I said, character's been living in my nightmares. I feel like I'm gonna fight him in EWC and I don't know why. Just have this feeling. I hope I don't, but I have this really good feeling that I will. That's why I'm trying to like get sharp in that matchup.
Get ready for the next battle.
Buddies.
Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. You're a bit? Oh. That was the right punish, we were just late.
Round 2. Fight. To business.
Fire flame! Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Whoa! Hi, Walls. Fortunate. Figured they had nothing else to do there. Had to do something. Claudia still gets a wall splat from his guard break? Yeah, 4-3. I mean, Fang still gets it technically as well.
Round 1.
But
Fight.
Clive getting only 1-2 is kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Not just that, why'd they make the 4-4-2-1 -9? I feel like that was an unnecessary buff. Unnecessary nerf. From +2 to -9 is such a crazy change. Yeah, just had to guess there.
Round 2. Fight.
That was kind of... Okay, that checks that way, but not against that thing. Nice, sir. Gotta do back one, I guess.
Fight.
Huh, okay. Bruh. Wow. There you go.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. What's up? Oh. That sucks so much. Miss input's unfortunate. I'm glad gaming, eh? Clive is my de-stress character. Because he's super easy to play.
Round 1. Fight.
Good. Okay, I gotta duck less against him. I did. It was so delayed. Oh my god. I assume he just didn't do it anymore because it's fucking. Wow. So when he did 1-1, the game physically lagged. So the timing in my head was like, okay, he's no longer in the frame to do 1-1-3 anymore. So let me mash. But this still came out anyways. There we go. Silence them.
Round 3.
Easily the coolest power crush in the game.
Fight.
And I said fuck. Like that.
Round 4. Fight.
What's my answer? Retard up left. God, maybe. Well, I'm dead. Okay.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Please be in the air. Shit. Okay. In the air, thank God. Thank you. It's over. Take that gladly. GG's. We're always playing,
Get
buddies.
ready for the next
Ranked is so
battle.
dead. Your usage of Hopkick reminds me of Dingo Jin, because you guys both use Hopkick. You guys could both use Hopkick the same. To track size up left and for like keep out. It's like both placed in the same areas. It's pretty funny. It's like giving me PTSD. Appreciate the follow. Hamadi! My goat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so this is again, okay. Hadi Hamadi. Hey, hey.
Round one. Fight.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. No. Not that time. Bam, 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 bam. Get over here.
Round two. Fight.
Knew it, I didn't commit. I had the timing. There we go. Okay. Good lucky.
Round three. Fight.
Is it? Oh. Was there? Okay, is Wall Spinning 1 from Lily 14 frames? I thought it was 13. Because if so, he's punching correctly, it's just online screwing him over. 13, yeah, it's just online screwing you over, because that's the right punish.
On this round one. Fight.
Oh no. Oh, what? I didn't get my death frame. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay, I'll take that. Cow, where's Diablo Jin, Master Kazama? I should play Diablo Jin. Any tips? Watch your replays. I can't really offer much more advice, to be honest, but like generally watching your own replays back is like the fastest way to improve because it shows you your mistakes. There we go.
To business.
I thought that was 3+4. I ducked in reaction, unfortunately.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, nice. Yes. Can't do that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got too desperate for the parry there.
Fight.
Ouch. Got my back dash. Fuck. GG. No, he got my back dash with them, man. Hey, cute.
Es-tu au juste?
Round 1. Fight.
There we go.
To business.
There it is. Okay, I gotta. That's safe. No, I'm just low. I'm just low.
Round 2. Fight. To business.
That's lunch. Wow. Only 4 frames. Hey. Made some ball games.
Round 3.
Ain't no stiff shit.
Fight.
So late. Oh no. Easy. Bam.
To business.
Ah, nice luck. Hey. No. Yes, thank you. That sucks. I did all of that shit for like 6-7 damage.
Fight.
hop kick. I'm dead. Let's get the rage art because he can. Rage art. Protected his legs for his life. Ay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe I'll just carry just a little bit. I'm like playing Devil Gen right now. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'll try it.
Get ready for the
I don't know what his new roots are though. I might have to stick to the old roots. We'll see. Okay, yeah, don't really play you. Don't worry. That's not a thing. Can you do a laser after that? You can, but you don't get anything afterwards. Okay. Doesn't work there. Do a major tip for Reina. Like I said earlier, like it's really hard for me to give advice that's not like unsolicited. Best thing I can really say is just to like try to watch your own matches back more often. That's less legit the best advice I can offer you without like directly watching your games to like pinpoint what's going on. Like just watching your own replays back and like seeing what you're actually doing wrong can be really, really helpful.
Round one.
Nice Gosu.
Fight.
Reina, please. I don't feel like playing it.
Round two. Fight.
That is so messed up.
Round three. Fight.
No. Yeah, I still don't know what the new roots are, so I'll just stick to the old shit. Wanna scary chain the game? Lydia, we all agree on Lydia, right? Everything secondary soon? We'll see. I'm looking forward to his trailer. I know, being sarcastic. What's his combo for this? What's his combo? So it's like... Oh, is it like that? Hold on. So it's like they do this. Into... Hold on. I don't know. I gotta like find a document somewhere or something. I think from season 1, my opinion on Deviljin was like he's relatively overall good. He has a lot of really strong tools. It's just that he has some really bad matchups. So it felt like playing him against the whole cast, like as a solo main, wasn't really the way. So I felt like as a Deviljin main, you would need a strong secondary, and like I feel like Kudan sort of proved my point for that, because like you can see what I mean. Like he mostly plays Heihachi, but he also pulls out Deviljin whenever he feels like he has a good matchup against him. But that's his true bread and butter, you know? I feel like right now, Reina's in that certain state as well, where it's like you can't really solo her versus the whole cast anymore. Like she has been weakened way further, like than most of the cast at this point. So you're sort of forced to use like other characters at this point. That's my opinion on it. Mentality or staying calm or playing Tekken? Mentality coaches are kind of rare to find, to be honest with you. So I sort of got lucky myself. Well, not really lucky, but like rather like when I find myself frustrated, like I found myself like hitting a wall. I'm like, hey, I don't know what to do here. I feel so lost. My mindset's being so trash, right? I obviously seek coaching myself, and like most of the time, whenever someone offers you like the answer that you've sort of been blind to, or rather like something you kind of could have figured out yourself, but rather, you know, you just weren't in the right mindset to really figure it out on your own, it can be quite therapeutic because it lets you feel refreshed and like come in with like a new perspective, or rather like a more positive outlook on the game moving forward, which helps your overall like gameplay be better, you know? Like it's not something that's completely out of reach, right? Like if you're seeking coaching purely for the idea of, hey, I just want to improve my mental, there's definitely people that are best suited for that, but not everyone can really suit that need specifically. So it depends on really who you choose for that, you know? Either way, I feel like positive mentality is such an important factor in fighting games. If you're tilted, don't play. And it's normal to tilt. Like it's very normal, especially in Tekken 8. It's very normal to tilt. Thinking the contributor mindset, I didn't play Tekken myself anymore. Like I said, mentality is super important. Can be make or break for you. Let me check Sniper again. There's like no one on yet. Only Europeans on. I got someone. Tekken Go, at least I've been playing Tekken for 5 months, and I started playing good players like Ninja Killer, got bopped, but I didn't get sad, I just went to the gym. It's also a really good thing to do. Like, you get to take all that energy and stick it somewhere else, you know? I've been doing the same thing personally, like, during the beginning of Tekken 8, I haven't been doing it as much. Like, I should get back into that. Just whenever I feel down, just go get a workout in, right? You feel so much better.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, I'm really dead. Whoa. Very stiff comeback from me.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, practice mode. Oh, my bad. I mean, why would I assume you meant practice mode when you say gym, man? That's naturally not the first thing I'm gonna think of. I could have done a much better combo. Ah, not used to doing this shit. Let's not lose to random bullshit. Ulting 3?
Round three. Fight.
Oh, there's drop. Oh. Nice. How much factory merchants, man? That spike combo's fucked up.
You win.
Like, legit, that's fucked up. My practice mode just pisses me off more because I can see more clearly how broken some moves are. Yeah, Zareth, that can be a common occurrence. Also, for the most part, you gotta remember that like not every interaction requires you to respond. Sometimes purely holding it for the sake of holding it is a must. However, but what I mean is that sometimes just holding it is required. Like it's gonna happen in this game no matter what. So you just need to be willing and be accepting of that. Oh god. You gotta be willing to accept that. And at that point, just try to move on to the next interaction. That way you're able to enforce your own offense back. Not really overwhelm yourself, you know? Down 3, go to the...
Round two. Fight.
No. That took me out of the air. Bro, I need to hit. Don't know what to
Fight.
do against him. That's very fair. But bum. 1-1-2.
Round 4. Fight.
Whoa. Didn't love it. I saw the low, but didn't fucking love it.
Final round. Fight.
No. Wow. I ran to that one. What? I'm not stat plus, I guess. I don't play Victor now.
Round 1.
Hey.
Fight.
Count 4-2 is good. There we go.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
She was scared. GG's. That way, that's just crazy though.
Get ready for the next battle.
Look at myself for versus fighting. Ah, good luck, good luck. Don't do. I tell you don't know my combo. That drops. It was close. I wouldn't count yourself out, man. Two.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Shiro on Azu. I don't have any unique escapes for forward 4, so this will be quite annoying.
Round 1. Fight.
That was some luck, man. Unfortunate.
Round 2. Fight.
What? My dog. Unfortunate. Nice. I'm done. Oh, he got me. He gave it to me, thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. He smashed from crouch.
Round 4. Fight.
I just backdashed. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Playing the worst character? if that wasn't the worst character, then this game is fucked. Which it already is.
Fight.
I just picked my jab. What? I thought I blocked that. Dash blocking in this connection, I guess.
Fight.
Doesn't do anything. It's so laggy. That's so laggy, man. I can't even do a combo.
Round 3.
I gotta play online mode, don't I? Subject that way. Finished it. Like it's nothing. Out of range.
Round 4. Fight.
No. Nice, nice. We both mess up our punish there. Backdashing. Wow. This question is so god awful. It's like not a proper connection. So much shit is dropping. I can't like move. Combos are dropping. Can't even do my proper fuzzies. Everything is just shit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good. When he's AFK. I am not that good. Another character. Intelligence fun, but not getting anyone. Bleh. Who do we play though? That's a real question. Who do we play? Some Jin? Sure, I guess. We'll try.
Get ready for the next battle.
Leo? I don't know how to play Leo. Good Arvin? You play half with a cat. Listen, man. I set myself to a higher standard. He's the best Leo in Europe. Oh, Richie? You should put him up against the best Leo in the world.
Get ready for the next battle.
Orang. Wait, it's Mighty Russian. Oh.
Round 1. Fight.
I should walk back. whoa, whoa. That was crazy.
Round 2.
Decent connection to Europe, yeah. Fuzzy there.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. I'm holding back. What? I'll guaranteed on counter hit. Wow.
Round
Hey.
fight.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Do it again. So love it. Nice. Heavy drugs? I understand.
Final
Yeah, he wanted the clip, I swear.
fight.
Not my core. I did electric. I'm dead. Look at how hard he has to work for this combo. There it is. Oh. He had to work so hard for that combo. Very, very hard. I wish Haran combos were more interesting in this game. They were very interesting in Tekken 7 because they actually had some thought to it. But in this game, they're just spamming up for 2+4 and insert whatever loop afterwards. That's just fun. He didn't even notice that I parried. Just continued the offense like nothing was happening. Next time, I will live, Batman.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. So his agenda is I refuse to get load, so I'm going to keep looking for the same goddamn low berry. Not that far. I got this very hard combo. How do you drop the easiest combo of your life, man?
Round 3. Fight.
Such a lame combo. Whoops.
Round 4. Fight.
Bam. Great, that seems very cool. The classic.
Get ready for the next battle.
Autopilot threats. Let me go on infinite stage. I swear, I feel like whatever warm-up stage you have, like, influences what type of random stage you get. And every time I like go to a random an open stage in like the warm-up area, I always get an open stage in the actual game. I don't know why. Not gonna lie, that match made me not want to play the game anymore. Also, I feel like soon we're gonna see Arslan drop a tier list just out of spite. An honest character if you mean. Of course. That was just pure disgusting Tekken then. No adaptations, no like neutral, no mind games, just throw your shit out, be brain dead, just do your shit. Bam, bam. This is why I will go Falcon Room against every Heroic player at this point. Make them not get free 50/50s all the time. He's gonna put Reina at like top 10 or some shit, I swear. Pakistan has no Reina players there, so they're gonna think the character's top 10. The lawless tier list was probably the most wild one, not gonna lie. I don't like tier lists, and they're so like it's just a matter of screaming wars. It's like it doesn't open up proper Tekken discussions. Like the whole meta of it before was so fun because you could have like hot topic debates, but people would actually discuss placements, right? Now you make a tier list, and it's gonna get a lot of engagement. You're gonna get called a lot of slurs. You're an idiot. This is the worst tier list ever. Go kill yourself or whatever like comment they'll give you. It's never like it doesn't evolve into debates anymore. Like back then tier lists were like, okay, we think X character is the best. Why? Because of X, Y, and Z. I feel like they thrive for these reasons over these characters for this reason. It doesn't evolve to that anymore. It's just this character's OP. Alright, man. This character's broken. GG. Fuck this character, man. My character's bad. It's like, man, the fun is gone. That's why I don't like them anymore. It's just, you're gonna have a hot take and not explain anything behind it. Like here, you're gonna make a tier list. This is what you're gonna do. Hold on, let me open up tier maker here. Like, tier list these days is just like this. Okay, guys. Hey, welcome to my tier list. Alright, I think Jin is very strong. Kazuya, he's alright. King is super good. Law's good. Law's fine. Paul's overrated. Xiaoyu, no one plays Xiaoyu. Jack, I hate Jack, bro. S tier. Leroy, fuck Leroy. S tier. Like, it doesn't have nerdy discussions behind it anymore. Like, hey, I feel like these new buffs have been really helpful for him. Like having like proper reasoning behind it. It's just
Get ready for the next battle.
doesn't feel fun anymore. It just feels like engagement farming. Hey, you got the earrings on?
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, some people go over it, but most of them don't. Necessary.
Round two. Fight.
I'm also going
Round three.
okay.
Fight.
That's work. Why? How are you able to block it on frame one? Okay. Blocking every low like it's nothing. Ay, ay, ay.
Round four. Fight.
Confirm with his special. I did. Okay, I'm just not gonna bother tilting over back connections anymore. It's not gonna bother tilting.
For the next battle.
If I did give Reina an overhaul to her kit, don't overhaul her kit. Just fix the right things that she needs fixing with, and that's it. Besides bugs, he doesn't need too many changes, you know? He's already in a good spot. We just need to tone down everyone else as well. They need to change a few things, like buff a few things, increase the damage of a few things, and then that's it. The rest are just bug fixes. Overhaul means like reworking. Alright, well, that last set kind of killed my game, my drive to continue playing. That was so boring. I just keep running into people that are either like laggy as shit, or they play in like a toxic way and it's just not fun. Your average online warriors. Street Fighter 6 time, if only. I don't really play Street Fighter 6 like that anymore. What can we do? I guess we'll... Well, this is just a random reset anyways. I don't know. Let's talk about this. How about Reina matchups? How about that? Reina and Muse. How do I feel like Reina's current matchups favor? Let's see. Good. Neutral. Bad. Horrible. Let's just do this for like the color scheme. Bad will be like orange, I guess. Here we go. How do I feel like? Okay, this is horrible. Jack is bad. June is bad. Kazuya's... I need to add an extra one. Roblox. Annoying as fuck. There we go. King is neutral. Law is neutral. Lars is neutral. Nina... feels like it's neutral, to be honest. Oh, I feel like it's good. Actually, it's neutral. Xiaoyu horrible. Asuka neutral but annoying as fuck. Leroy's horrible. Lily's horrible. Wrong's horrible. Claudio's neutral but annoying as fuck. Feels like, yeah. Oz is good. Raven is bad. Drag is neutral. Horrible. 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 Neutral. Kuma... I think Kuma's bad, to be honest with you. Actually, I think Kuma's horrible. Because of Electric. Very Electric is pretty toxic. Yeah, I know, saying I'll go over it in a second. I'll explain it over in a second. I'm just trying to gauge where I place everyone right now. Leo can be neutral, I think. Yep. I think Shaheen is neutral. I know. Steve is horrible. Anda's bad. Not as bad as Kuma, but kind of bad. Lee's bad. Safina's neutral but annoying. Bad. Eddie's kind of good, to be honest. I'm debating between good or bad. Good or neutral, rather. I think Lydia's horrible. Clive is neutral. And is good, I think. Yeah, which is good. Bach is really good. Victor's bad. Okay. This is sort of how I feel. I feel like this is good. Alright, let's talk about it. Okay. Let's see. What would I change about good? Would I change anything here? I might as well boot up practice mode, right? I might as well be a nerd about it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do this. And we'll choose insert character here afterwards. Hold on. Alright, let's talk about a few characters. Okay. So Azu. I guess I'll boot up Azu real quick. I think Azu is mainly good for us because we have two ways of stopping one of her key like mix-up tools in neutral, which is her forward 4 bullshit, right? Not just that, if we have a good read on her parry, if we have a good read on her running 3, then like we're able to get a full launch off of it, which is pretty good. Not gonna go into too much detail, by the way. Just trying to list the things that makes it really, really good. Because one of the situations that you're put in, so for example, like here, I'll show you like this real quick. Like this little bullshit here with forward 4. You're able to OS every single option by just doing forward 4. It completely crushes it, which is pretty good. Not just that, if they land a He engager, like I said, let me not make them block. Hold on. Not that, it's like 3-3. That right there. So most people don't really have an answer for this. However, our parry lets us launch it because of how the parry works. I feel like these two aspects alone can be really, really powerful. Yeah, that, and being able to OS every single forward 4 option. Either +4 or hop pick. I find that very, very powerful. So that's why Elza goes there. And I just feel like we're better at controlling neutral against Anna, because Anna's all about like enforcing her mix-up and whatnot. But I feel like Reina's game plan overall enforces that neutral control much better than others. So I feel like against Anna, I feel very, very comfortable in that regard, because I'm able to like win those poke wars against her, and I'm able to like control my spacing a lot better against her. Heihachi, I feel like we just bully him better in the matchup, because Heihachi can be pretty sluggish. I feel like Reina can thrive off of her speed and like her ability to like, have like better, like stronger pokes against him in that aspect. Plus being able to parry most of his like options off of like, what's it called? Of his like case match, for example, being able to parry like all the options, not really have to guess on it. That's also pretty powerful. Not really much more than that. Falcomram is really, really good for us as well because he's not able to sidestep most of our shit. So our biggest weakness as a, Reina's her biggest weakness overall is her linearity. And the fact that Falk can step very, very well, it makes it so that we're able to enforce our mix-ups that much more, like, often. Like, more often than we normally wouldn't. Jin by a mile. It's not even close, Sally. Jin's parry is, like, easily the best. Follow Zane, thank you. So, I feel like in that regard, Falk can, like, make it... Can be really good for us. Plus, we are able to launch all of his lows really well. Like down 4 we can launch 4-4-3, and like all of his other like big lows we have a chunky punish for with Welsing 1. We're able to move around the neutral very well.
You, buddy. What's your name? Stand.
We're also able to like, I guess put up step real quick. Hold on. Let me fuck him real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. So, I guess this shit, right? He's now 4-3 +4. So first of all, you're able to parry the last hit on reaction. Not really have to guess here. You can get a full electric punish as well. That can be quite tight. But this string doesn't really exist versus Reina. Not just that. If he enters his stance afterwards, we have an answer for pretty much every option he has. Like if he goes for the high... Sorry, not the high. If he goes for like both of his mids here. We have quite powerful answers for that. So this can give like 3 rat 1. It's pretty good. This can give free electric. Which is quite powerful. I feel like other than that, not really much else to it. Just, we're able to rush him down much easier than others. King is neutral. I don't really gotta explain much to it. Law can be quite annoying, but overall it's pretty neutral. Not really too crazy. Lars gimmicks. See, with Lars, it's like he's a lot of evasive bullshit. Like there's definitely like the goofy scenarios where he's able to, for example, like here, I'll show you like one specific interaction. Where's Lars?
Get ready for the next battle.
Like Lars has all these like very evasive BS scenarios where it's like, for example, he'll do this into what's the move? Here he goes, back to. Back to 3. No. Okay. So for example, a situation like these, where you're able to like have your power crush like overwrite like with. See that? This can be annoying. However, it's not consistent enough for it to happen often, so it's not something I factor into the matchup very often. But there is a chance of that happening. Yeah. Like he has a lot of like strings where like that's able to happen, but there's also like stuff we're able to parry, for example, like 1-1-1. Whenever he attempts G-clips, we are able to parry the last hit of that. But you can't play around that. Hit damage? Yeah. Hit damage can be a factor. Nothing too crazy about that. Shaheen, I just feel like we have chunky punishes versus his life, for example. If he attempt light on us, we're able to get a very damaging combo on him. His neutral pokes as well isn't the greatest versus Reina. Like we're able to play that small generic war very well against him. So it's not like anything crazy. But overall, it just boils down to just pure 50-50s most of the time. He has a good G-clip as well versus us, which can be pretty annoying for our 4-4-2 mix-ups. And of course, his guard break bullshit, but that's like another whole other aspect. Paul we can bully, because Paul sort of like struggles versus characters that can be like very fast-paced. And Risk is obviously her, like, having all those like very quick tools can give Paul players who are typically like, you know, all about keep out a very hard time. So they're forced to play a little bit more defensive. However, Paul also has really good options to keep us out as well. Like he has like chunky punishes, for example, like back 3 can give us a hard time. Like 4-1+4 can escape our down for 1-2 mix, for example. Can also escape like other mixes as well, and so on. So that's sort of why I feel like it's even. There's nothing like too crazy about it. Same thing with Deviljin. Like Deviljin's all about space control. Reina has good answers for her. He has good answers for Reina, and so on. Like back 3 can escape our Hellsweep mix. We can parry his Morning Crow mix on reaction and like launch him for it, for example. Look, I'll show you this real quick. Hold on. If a Deviljin attempts Morning Crow to T1 this, for example, we are able to parry that, which is quite rewarding. Not just that, our full crash down forward is quite long reaching. So if they attempt this flowchart right here, so if they like to do that, we have very quick ways to like close the gap. I mean, even like our full crash down forward can reach pretty far away. Other characters, if their full crash launchers doesn't really have that much range, so they can sort of struggle to launch Deviljin after his little chain bullshit. However, that's not really a thing for us. And like I mentioned earlier, there's Morning Crow 2-2 stuff. This one. Bam. So you see the first hit? Bam. You're also able to almost the whole thing. You just do like the first part. That's also an option. Also have that, and also if you have heat. Come on. Gotta try this. It doesn't work because you didn't hear. But yeah. That can be like a small OS for it as well. That's still a very powerful thing to have. Jin parry. Sorry, it sounds like an invaluable tool for Reina. I wouldn't call it invaluable now. Be the first hit only? No, you can beat both hits. You can launch it as well. Pretty hard. No. There we go. It's tight, but it's possible. No, if he doesn't go into the second hit, then it becomes a mind game at that point. He's safe after it, because they buffed Morning Crow 2 by itself. But it's safe on cancel now, so you don't really get anything off of it. Of the mind game. Can get that, but again, it's a mind game at that point. Eddie. I mean, Eddie's like a similar idea. Like us being able to parry his main mid mix from his like full crouch mix is pretty powerful. Makes it so that he can't always commit to the mid mix all the time. We have good generics that can beat most of his like handstand bullshit. Decent homings that can also beat him out of it as well. Nothing like too crazy. Good punish for 4-4-3. His little like go too low, for example. But nothing like that makes it really like stand out, you know? Okay, actually, I'm gonna move Nina down to bad, actually. Simply because of Hayashida being able to crush everything. Okay, so Kazuya, it's like, you can bully him in neutral, yes. But Kazuya's Vortex is like so much stronger than Reina's. It makes it so that it's quite annoying. It's like, it feels like a very, very toxic match to play. Like, you're out poking Kazuya, but Kazuya's also out mixing you. That makes sense. Like, he's able to enforce way better mix-ups than we ever can. But like, overall, it just makes it like sort of like a back and forth type like my game. That was good, bro. Hello. Asuka, again, same idea. Like, it's even, but there's just so much annoying shit that each character can do to each other that makes it toxic. Overall, though, I feel like maybe slightly bad. If I had to rank it somewhere, maybe slightly bad for Asuka. Sorry, slightly bad for Reina, I mean. However, Reina also has stuff that she's able to like get out of, for example. Like, I'll show you one mixer, for example. Let me pull up Asuka real quick.
Get ready for the next battle.
So for example, like, if an Asuka player attempts to do P-Smash mix-up between 1+2 or down 1+2, because the 1+2 is a frame trap here. Can't exactly like pound it, right? So you can't really P-burst, you can't really rage art or whatnot. However, we are able to backdash. Kinda tight, but it's possible. Yeah, that mix over here. You can't max it out of it. Why is it not working? There we go. You can get out of it. That's quite the plus for us. However, it's still Asuka and she has can-cans. And can-cans can be pretty toxic, because it can lead to stuff like this. Where's can-cans? There. So like, that's a thing, right? But if you're doing it off of 112, for example, 112 to 7-4, get fully launched for attempting a 10-4 attempt after like 112. So this is annoying. Also, her ability to challenge forward 4 pressure as well with full crouch down forward 2, that's also pretty annoying. Like, there's so much stuff that she's able to annoy us with, but we're able to play around it. It's just very, very annoying. Claudia, same idea. Like, back 1 can be a problem. Because back 1 can also make interactions like our power crush like outright lose, which is quite common in that matchup. Down back 1+2 is also a cheater move because it just crushes highs, mids, and lows like overall. That makes stuff like 4-4-2 mix irrelevant at certain times, depending on the mix-up. However, Claudia's doing that to everyone and not just Reina specifically, which is why I don't put her as a bad matchup because of that. Or him as a bad matchup, rather. Leia's even with this annoying because of certain aspects. So Leia can be annoying because of stuff like this, for example. Besides like down back 3 evasion, back 1+2, that whole like mix between Leo back 1-4 and back 1+2 is pretty annoying because whenever he goes into stance off of this, that can outright crush our mid. So this is -12, right? So this move, if he goes into stance, is -12. Potentially his go to like mix up, for example. However, if we try to OS it, like being our 1+2 mix, there are times where it'll just outright whiff. It's really hard to recreate here, but we can just outright crush them in sometimes. And that can be make or break. Yeah, them is pretty annoying. probably parry it way more often, to be honest. I should parry more often. But yeah, that can happen. And like down back 3 can randomly crush our shit. Also back 3+4 is quite good versus Reina as Leo. This can escape a lot of mix-ups. However, what makes it fair, unlike Fang, is that he's able to not block out of it. So he has to commit to the stance and not really like bullshit other ways, figure that. Like you can play around it. It's just that unlike Fang, Leo can't, Leo can't block out of it, which is honestly what should Fang also receive as well, but Fang is a criminal character. He shouldn't be able to fucking block out of back combo. So that's why I feel like it's even, just annoying, because you have to deal with all these situations, but you can still like make it work. Drag, shit, I might have to put drag in bad, Okay, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm moving drag down to bad. Simply because of his movement. Like drag movement is so annoying for Reina because like his side step blitz is like one of the best in the game. And that already makes it a problem for a character that already suffers from linearity. It just makes it really, really annoying. It's not like horrible, just bad. Clive is annoying, but we can make it work. Like what makes Clive super annoying is the fact that okay, let me do a quick comparison. So against Fall 744 into Rat's stance, if someone attempts a sidewalk left attempt, it should track them, right? See that? Same thing there. It tracks. This is what it normally tracks do. So for some reason Clive can just randomly escape this mix both ways. I don't know why. See that? You just outright escape the whole mix-up. You just step both directions. Even the side is to track to. Whereas here, like even like side step right, we'll just beat it. So I can't really have like a proper answer. Just escape it both ways, which is pretty bullshit. But we can at least do something like this to Clive, for example. So whenever Clive's like in heat or whatever, and he wants to do his little dance bullshit, right? For example, like we'll do like this right here. Not player, you have heat. Let me have it on opponent. There we go. So we'll do this. So whenever Clive's doing his heat bullshit, this whole mix right here, we're actually able to outright parry. This makes it that we're able to get a full launch afterwards. This makes it so that his key pressure out of like Phoenix, he has to like worry about a little bit more. Not just that, we're also able to like cut off his pressure with like a 1+2 here, which is really, really good. That's again another way for us to just stop Clive pressure overall, which is why I feel like it's even, just annoying, because we have stuff that can annoy him, he has stuff that can annoy us, being able to escape things that no one else can escape, and so on and so on. That's why it's more on the even side, I feel like. Jack, man, how the mighty have fallen. Jack used to be really good for us, but then they took away everything that was fun. So back then, let me show you guys some things. Where is Jack? Here he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
So back when Jack didn't have an install, right? Back when he was just good old like Gamma's not that bad, he just has like still gorilla stuff, but like not too gorilla. We also had unique pickups against him, so whenever we attempted 7-1+2, we used to get like a full pickup with like Havoc Draft 1 afterwards. And we were able to like enforce like 7-1+2 way more as a mix-up in Sensei, and made it so that we're actually we're able to make him scared to duck, because if he ducks, he's able to like eat a full launch afterwards, which was quite powerful. But now that that's gone, it makes it so that things are way more annoying. Exhibit B is the fact that because of his gamma bullshit now, having his install. So overall, our strategy in neutral and game plan in neutral is to rush someone down, right? We're able to enforce some space control. Because Gamma exists now, and he's able to get his heat exclusive moves off of any interaction now, it's much more annoying and much more scary for us to approach Jack most of the time. Because, you know, one Gamma interaction can lead to us just getting fucked, right? So it can sort of discourage us from wanting to go in most of the time. It just wants us to, like, you know, maybe look for like a whip finish attempt, whatever, and so on and so on. It really discourages you to like attempt to rush down Jack at this point because of how like much Gamma changes like the whole like scheme of the matchup now. Not just that, his movement's also pretty bullshit in this matchup because he's able to like backdash both like Wrath 1 here and like Wrath 2 off of a Hell Sweep. So there's no like real way for us to frame trap him off of a Hell Sweep. It makes it so that neutral can be quite awkward versus him. Also, if you're off axis, even like the basic stuff like Wrath 3 can just outright with that. So even like trying to like switch your pressure up and trying to like except like Wrath 3 plus 4 stuff. See, back when this was +3, used to have some form of pressure being able to be ran, but now that they nerfed this, we're back to this just being like, you know, it went from being a good matchup to just completely garbage now. However, there is some saving aspects that we're able to get around, like him not having a 10 frame jab. That makes it so that full 4-2 send 3 is like uninterruptible, unless he commits to a forward 2, which is a risk on his end, right? But that's still not enough to take away like every other aspect, right? Like Gamma, and like I showed you, like his backdash being bullshit, like us losing one of our greatest aspects, send 1+2, that being taken away, like that just made the whole matchup go from being good to just outright bad, maybe horrible. That's sort of why I don't like this matchup anymore. And let me just skip ahead. June's a similar idea where it's like her anti-space control is just so in her favor, and it's like we can't exactly like for example, I don't know why, but like June wall setting too, like obviously people have a hard time stepping it, but it's because of Reina's like idle stance, like her like left knee being like extended forward. It makes it so that wall setting 2 is pretty much nearly impossible to set.
Get
Like,
ready for the next battle.
not just that, she also has very strong mix-ups. She has very strong OSs against our 4-4-2 mix-ups. So stuff like this is quite criminal. We'll do bum bum bum. Stuff like this is quite criminal because she's able to just beat most of her options off of 4-4-2 by this, by just simply jabbing us out of it. She's able to escape the power crush. She's able to beat obviously the mids. It makes it so that conditioning her with like 4-4-2 is like so difficult. You have to commit to either that or commit to the high, which obviously is a risk. And if she enforces that mind game, you might go into down +2, right? That can also come out as well. I believe she should block that. Stuff like that can be annoying. So besides having chunky punishment as well, let's say like here, wall setting 2. This is quite annoying because, like I mentioned, like her challenging us with like 4-4 for example, the wall setting 2 can be so fucking toxic. And backdash, can't really go anywhere around this. See that? She's able to confirm it's like a counter launcher and whatnot. If I try to like stop her from doing this shit, she can now switch it up and go into full crash down 4-2, which also is leading into a full counter hit launcher. See that? So it can make enforcing jab pressure very annoying in that regard. And then, you know, her basic flow chart as well, like having like down for example, like having this or this. There's almost no way we're able to avoid this sometimes. See that? Can't really backdash. Can't sidestep. Can't do anything about it. Stuff like this makes it super fucking toxic. And hold up, I could have had. So that's a problem. Besides that, like 4-2-1+2 is also being a very, very annoying move because this can go under a lot of jabs. I haven't really tested this yet, to be honest, but let me test it real quick. But 4-2-1+2 can also be annoying. Also, not just that, our whole idea of having like a parry doesn't really exist very well versus June because most of her stuff can be parried. Okay, so you can't crush that. Must be delay, right? No, even then. But yeah, 4-2 can crush some mids, unfortunately. So that can be quite toxic. She's just overall like better at like being anti-spacing, you know? And of course, her back to bullshit being annoying as hell as it is. But that's why I don't like June. Raven, similar idea. You can't parry the character is horrible. Yeah, because she has a lot of like laser beams and like reversal bullshit that doesn't let you parry any of her shit. Like that 1+2 you can never parry, so it beats parry attempts. So Raven's similar idea. Hey, I've been getting a Tekken 8 learning flock, but I was wondering how far I should go, how comfortable I should get before thinking about picking up other characters. Too many cool characters to play. I feel like once you're more familiar with how the game overall is played, and like feel like you've reached a decent level with a certain character you're already playing, it's at that point is when you start exploring other characters. However, you don't want to skip over the phases that people need to go through in order to like properly like learn the game at a good pace, you know? لا يعني صراحة يا فهد والله في كانتر أقوى للأسف. بس ليروي صراحة قبيح مرة. هذه حاطه في سيء مرة. في اشياء كثيرة يسوونها قبيحة أول مرة. Alright, let's go back to explaining Raven. So Raven, would a decent level be like purple ranks or should not be rushing ranks? It's fine. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Honestly, it depends on you. Like, I feel like once you've hit like a satisfactory level, it's sort of where like, I guess rather like it depends on like how fast of a learner you are, right? Like if you're like the fast learner type, where it's like okay, you can pick up things very, very quickly. And at that point, yeah, sure, exploring other characters doesn't really sound like a problem. But if you're more like the slow type, yeah, right? At that point, you sort of want to just take your time learning one character only, because it takes a lot of time to learn this game, right? Tekken's a very, very complicated game. Can be quite demanding to learn. So I feel like sticking to one character just to like get the basic shit down is pretty important. And once you're past that phase, it's at that point where you're able to explore the characters. I feel like you're gonna explore those characters eventually, one way or another, because when it comes to learning matchups, you're gonna have to learn what those characters are able to do, right? And once you're fighting those characters with your own character, you can eventually go to practice and be like, hey, what is this character doing against me, right? And that can also in itself like help you like not only understand how other characters are played, but in case you want to play them yourself, you would know where to go, you know? Like you would know where to start. That's sort of like why like people like me can pick up characters very, very quickly. Because once you have enough experience versus like, once you have enough experience versus a certain character, you're able to adapt to learning them very, very quickly, because you already like went through like the steps of like learning what they're able to do, right? Like, hey, what can June do? What can Reina do, for example, right? And so on and so on. Because you're gonna have to eventually like learn the counterplay, and you know, indirectly you're also learning what their good shit is. Yeah. عشان كاونتر ترى تقف عليك اشياء كثيرة. ادري اشياء كثيرة قبيحة مرة. دام باك 3 برضو قبيحة. هاي كراش لو قبيحة. No problem. Alright, so back to this. So the problem with Raven, actually I might as well pick him up in game. Hold on. So where's Raven? There he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hello. So Raven is like a similar idea as Jack, where his backdash can give us quite a amount of trouble. So he's still able to backdash our mid. He used to be able to backdash our high, but then luckily they buffed that. However, the parry can still like give us such a hard time. Not just that, he's also able to have, I would say, probably the strongest 442 OS in the game. he's able to do the following. So whenever you're trying to enforce your space control, right? It's like lossing one. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. So the thing with Raven, because he has such a strong like parry coming in at a single frame, he's able to enforce interactions like these. Like let's say you attempted. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Like you can see what I mean. Like he's able to like do like a jab check. And at that point, if you can't like, sorry. There we go. I mean, let me not talk and play at the same time. So whenever you do a forward 2 attempt, right, he's able to jab check you. And when you attempt a power crush, he can still like launch you on reaction. Like he's able to parry that on reaction and then completely launch you afterwards, which is quite toxic. There we go. There you go. So not only does your follow-up not connect, he's parrying you on reaction and is able to fully launch you. This makes it so that running a 4-4-2 mix on him is very troublesome. That's quite toxic, and like I said, the backdash is also a problem. He's able to escape certain things, like for example, like if you do like one took you down 4, you're able to backdash out of it. Like fully backdash after like the Onsaku. Got to. Just get out of it for free. Same thing with like Rat 2. You down 2, you can just backdash out of it, see that? Those factors are pretty important. So I can't even like enforce like your proper mech pressure afterwards. Not just that. If he enforces this stupid flowchart, so for example, like he'll do safe low, for example. This right here. If he like parries afterwards. Hold on. So if he'll do this low. We don't have exactly a move that can punish him. If we like bait out the parry. It's completely out of range. And like everything else can just block. So we don't have an exact answer for this. So it's just a matter of like baiting it out. That's it. Hello. Not just that, he's also able to escape other pressure tools as well. Like he's also able to escape our back turn punish as well. Same parry. So if we do like, for example, like 4-2-3 to 1+2, able to escape that. And like 4-2-3 send 1. Don't have a proper like answer for this. See that? The guy just baited out the whole time. Can be quite annoying. That's why it's pretty bad. I believe the same exists off of 2-2-2. Yeah, 2-2-2 as well. So he gets all that. So this makes punishing him whenever he's in back turn quite troublesome for us. This doesn't exist off of back 1-1 though. But back 1's a different situation because this is plus 13. This is truly guaranteed. Maybe like send 2 as well. This is all guaranteed, which is actually real. But other situations like 4-2-3, which is the most common situation, right? Nothing can become guaranteed here. Just quite troublesome. See that? That's why I don't like this matchup. Alright, what else? Alright, Firefox. There we go. Panda, it's like the same idea as I explained for Kuma. Just bears can be quite tough to fucking fight overall. Because of how tucked in their legs are, it can be quite hard for us to get any form of like low pressure going. They're also able to escape like our low heat smash attempts as well at certain times. It can make it like even when we sacrifice our like heat bar, have a low heat smash in situations where like they normally won't be able to escape, they can escape it, and then they can get launches for that shit. Not just that. Just overall, just space control can be quite tough versus them. Lee obviously is bad because of anti-Mishima shit, right? His quick counter hits can be quite tough for us to get around. Slide can be quite annoying, and of course, like Lee side up and Hitman being OP gives us a hard time tracking him down. Not just that. Obviously having a strong OS versus 442 as well. So where's Lee? Yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
So against like 442 for example, like same idea as Raven, but just being able to like just outright like just beat our 442 mix. Not really have, you know, it makes it so that we're not able to do our power crush. It gets a full pick up after that. Do that. So it makes it so that we're forced to commit to either more risky stuff like Sentry or something we before. Whenever we do the power crush, it makes it so that it's against us and gives them a full launcher. That makes enforcing 442 mix so much more terrible. So it's not really something that you can really thrive off of, you know? Now the could have similar things as well. Can't do it for me. It's really, really tough, yeah. Of course, stuff like back 4 as well, that can also like outright beat our power crush, for example. A bunch of things that can happen as well. Not just that. So other characters. So let's say you're a Jin, for example, or even like Leroy. So as Lee, whenever you do like running 3-4 after you hit engager, most characters can't really have an answer for it. However, those who have like a good parry, like Jin for example, or Leroy, they can just outright parry this, right? And like get the reward. However, Reina can't really do much to beat it, you know? She's forced to hold it, unlike other characters. So like if I pick Jin here, for example, Jin can just straight up parry, then just get the usual stuff. Cans, whatever,
Get
blah, 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 blah.
ready for the next battle.
Even like Leroy can parry that shit. So Jin can just do this. And punch. Because his parry isn't locking on the sense. So I can just do this for free and I really have to like worry about much. Whereas in our case, we can't really do much. Like there's not really much for us to like challenge with.
Get ready for the next battle.
Not just that, same idea. So against 442 as well, he also has a really, really strong answer besides it's like jabs, right? So let's say that you want to move on from jabs, and let's say you just want to choose to do like down 3 instead. So if we're playing this mind game correctly, right? I'm doing 442, and I do the high crush with that. I do the low, because I counter him, you see that? So this mind game becomes 2 ways. If I commit to these options, I lose every interaction. See that? If I commit to the high, it trades, right? Same with the low, I can win that, right? But if you start switching to down 3, comes not in my favor. That's quite toxic. So that's why I'm not a fan of this matchup. Drag in a nutshell, just being able to sidewalk everything. Not just that, we don't have a good answer for pigeon roll. So pigeon roll is quite toxic against Reina specifically as well, because it's really hard for us to stop him from doing pigeon roll. Really fucking hard.
Get ready for the next battle.
Even like our homing moves can lose as well. So like, say the drag player is doing this, for example. So we'll do this. I do all this side, hold on. There you go. No, not that. With work, right? It can be hard. That's what I mean. Like, you can obviously work around it, but it's just hard. It's like in the opposite direction, I'm pretty. And it was like that. Hold on. Forgetting what side it was. I'll open up my super quick. Hold on. Don't feel like recording this, to be honest. Let me just pull up a clip. I had 7 notifications. Oh. Okay. Let me do this. Here it is. Alright. I have a quick clip I can show you. So this is the problem with pigeon roll. It's really hard for us to lock it down. It's like crushing a lot of our mids, even like homing mids, like back to you. So besides it being super good versus us, it's really hard for us to lock down pigeon roll. That's why I don't like this matchup at all. Mid, yeah. So stuff like that I don't like at all. Can be quite toxic. Back to this. Might as well go back to this. I'm getting quite hungry, by the way. Brian, same idea. Chunky 14 frame punish with jet upper. Has honestly, I might put Brian horrible, to be honest. Yeah, I'm putting Brian horrible actually. I might have to move someone up. Who would I move up? I think I would. I don't know. I think I'll move Kuma up here, I guess. Yeah, probably move Kuma, yeah. Cause it's actually no. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I gotta be honest. Yours are horrible, man. All right. Victor's similar idea. Actually, I'll talk about Brian since I already brought up Brian. In a nutshell, Brian has so many ways to scam us. Why I should definitely put in horrible. I don't know why I didn't put him there to begin with.
Get ready for the next
The
battle.
problem with Brian is that he has so many ways to break our power crush, and not just that. Like, I'll show you a couple of interactions, right? Let's do this real quick. For example, Brian does 4-3. Does 2 plus 4? Let's say you want to absorb that shit, right? No problems there. However, if he switches up to his insult, boom, it just doesn't outright reach. It just loses completely. And this is not the only interaction that this happens with. This also happens with like other interactions as well. So for example, like we'll do like this, insult, bait it out for free. Insult like launches for it. There you go. Yeah. Can't really do that there either. And like it exists with a lot of situations as well. And of course, the worst one being the 4-4-2 situation, because you can get a full launcher off of 2 interactions. So we can either do that or 2-3 into jet upper. Same idea. So if you attempt a 4-4-2 attempt against him, eat the whole power crush, get a full launcher in his favor. And he has 2 ways to really do it. You can do that there as well. So it's a pure punish. Can't really continue extension here either. So it makes it really toxic. So many interactions that just outright bug out. Not just that. I think the worst offender of them all is the ranges that down 4 can like leave you in. As Brian. Because there are times where like this low range is very far away. And it's the worst with us because whenever we attempt to punch this low, I think that should work. Like there are ranges where like it doesn't work at all. Like there. See that? So as Reina, whenever you're attempting to punch these very quick lows, and after you've already like gone through the process of blocking the low, right? There'll be ranges where you can't punch it at all. And that makes it so that you get launched. And you can't really switch up to another punish, because you know, the same thing exists with Jin down back 4. However, with Jin down back 4, I can commit to wall swing 1 and not really die for it, you know? Whereas with Brian, I only have wall swing 4-4. And this also means death. Looks quite sad. It is. So that's why I put Brian horrible. Victor is a similar idea, where just his movement's super good against us. Down back 4 can be quite problematic as Reina versus Victor, because if they just randomly panic and do down back 4, let's say that you attempt Sen 4 attempt, for example.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because of how Sen 4 works in this game, because of how horrible it is, it can make it so that certain interactions like this can be a consistent thing. Boom. So we'll do that. So for example, let's say you want to do like a 4-4-2 Sen 4 attempt, for example. Because Sen 4 doesn't really fully count as grounded, he's a full counter launch off for this. I was able to crush the high. Obviously we were able to like bait it out, and we can still launch it for it, right? That's obviously an option. But I'm just talking about like pure like raw brute factors here. Like that's still a thing. Warning Tigus. Up 1+ is also a problem as well, because that beats most of our 4-4-2 options. Only have an answer for this. Just everything. That's like a full like OS for him. And if he has heat, obviously they'll do in heat, because that's where it mostly tracks, right? But that's also a really good thing that he has. And it's like the worst for down back 4. That's why I don't like it. Besides that, movement is obviously a problem. So stuff like shove, for example, can be quite problematic, because he's able to like move afterwards and like can't really do much to like stop him. Like shove, like the ranges sometimes shove leaves you in can be quite toxic. So, like something like this, for example, can be quite problematic. Pretty much. But that can be toxic. But I think most of the time it's just, besides those two things, just having like the movement be like his huge factor, because his movement's quite overpowered. So it can become like such an annoying way to like just try to interact with Victor most of the time as Reina, because of those things. Because his movement is like really above average, so he's able to like escape a lot of things that no one else can escape, and so on. It just becomes like this never-ending loop. Not too bad though, but just definitely like something you gotta factor in. Nina. So the problem with Nina is similar. Is that she's able to like OS or 4-4-2 mix with like 1-4. Again, similar idea. So like do this for example. So there's a couple of things, right? So you have like Nina 1-4 that can be quite problematic.
Get ready for the next battle.
You can do this. Let me do that. Bam. So that is toxic because of this. No idea. You can get a full launcher, we lose. Not just that. There's also a bug between Reina and Nina. So, for example, let's say that someone tries to heat burst, or rather, yeah, I guess most of the time heat burst, right? So let me show you what the proper interaction looks like, okay? Whenever you attempt to heat burst between Reina down forward 1-2, it shouldn't be possible. The reason why it's not possible is because there's only a 6-frame gap between down forward 1-2, like the actual like moves down forward 1-2, like the headbutt. There's only a 6-frame gap, right? So armors, power crushes, they typically start at frame 7. Same thing with like rage out being frame 8. So if someone tries to down forward, if someone tries to power crush in between down forward 1-2, shouldn't be possible. See that? It doesn't work. Right? Let's go, Carissa. So because of this, you think, okay, down for 1-2, if they ever like spam an armor move, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? I should be winning on paper, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
However, for some reason, Nina's heat burst is unique. I don't know why, But this is what happens whenever Nina does the same thing. Let me do this real quick. So, boom, boom. One. There you go. So, this only happens with Nina. There's other characters as well, like Elisa and Azu sometimes, but it's not as consistent as Nina. Yeah. So, this is not supposed to happen. It's quite toxic, to be honest. Not just that. Besides like the 1-4 bullshit that I showed you, Hayashida. Hayashida is pretty toxic because it can crush not only like okay. So besides auto blocking all the lows, it's also crushing our mids. So whenever you have like a good Nina player who just spamming Hayashida all the time, it makes it so that our main approach tools get completely gutted. It's as if we are not able to hit her at all. Because if she's moving around, right, doing all this Hayashida bullshit, right, we can't do like run up running 3 because she'll just be out of range. Hell Sweep will get automatically blocked, and 442 will just automatically get crushed as well. And then afterwards she'll just launch you afterwards. So that's quite the problem. So if you're a Nina player just spamming Hayashida, you're able to like pretty much get out of most of our space control and enforcing stuff, which makes it quite it makes it really hard for us to approach. And of course, now this is a small tidbit, but also like this little string right here. If we parry it, don't really get anything guaranteed off of it. Able to recover really quickly. Whereas other characters like Jin, for example, maybe like Asuka, whoever the fuck, right? They're able to get some form of like pop afterwards. So like Leroy can get like back to.
Get ready for the next battle.
Any character with like a parry, right? They can get some form of reward afterwards. Even like Leroy, like getting all that guaranteed, right? Same thing like Jin. Jin can just get so much reward, where we get nothing.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you're a Nina player, you're just doing down 3-4-3. I don't really have an answer besides just ducking the second hit, and that's it. And most of the time, it's quite hard to do. Jin can do this. Hey, you can do can-cans. Okay, you can, thank god. Okay, Jin can get all this shit while we get nothing. So in Reina's case, she gets nothing. You're sort of just forced to just go for like a wave dash mix afterwards, and that's it. I don't have an answer besides that.
Get ready for the next
Yeah, Jin can get I-13, yeah. No. Jin has way better parry frames than Reina. Way better. I'll show you a prime example after this. So here. Again, this is one of those examples. I get nothing. Again. That concludes like the Nina bit. But let me also go into this real quick. Let me pick Falcon around.
Get ready for the next battle.
So Reina's and Jin's starter frames is pretty much the same. Like they're both of their parries is like 3 frames. However, the follow-ups can also differ a lot. So for example, like in Fox's case, right? If you do like his fastest option off of his Ramo sense, which is this right here, for example, if you pair it with Reina, you can't really get a 15 frame mint, see that? So that's 15 frames. I can't get that, right? The best I can get is 12 frames, which is good. It's still good, right? I should still rather have that. But Jin, obviously, can just get a full like can-cans like it's nothing. Like his parry frames is so much better than ours.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, back. Well, I'm showing you like this interaction right here. So Jin parries this with can-can. See that? That's why his is way better. See that? Lee can parry it? No, it's an elbow, so Lee cannot parry it. Not a limb, it's an elbow. And that's also why like Jin's parry is just so much better, because he can do all these things that can lead to can-cans, which other characters can't get. Even like Lars Den 2, for example, Jin can just do Jin can just do the parry into can-cans where other people just don't get shit. At least in my case. Just makes no sense. How is he able to get cancans off of all these things while we can't? Yeah, it looks like a punch, but it's not a punch, yeah. Main protagonist, basically. He can't launch parry everything, but he can launch parry most things, yeah. That's what makes it toxic. Lydia... I mean, Lydia's overall just... She's more casino than anyone, and it can make it really hard for Reina to just get anything going when it comes to space control, because Lydia's overall just controlling the spacing way better than her. It makes it way more like gambling, like... It's just more of like a clash of styles, right? Lydia's style is so toxic for Reina that I can't really like comfortably play in neutral most of the time against her. It gets to the point where it's like I'm just forced to just sit there and guess the whole time while she gets to roam for free. Where if I tried the same thing, it's sort of like it's way more risky for me than it is for her, and like way more rewarding for her than it is for me. And don't even get me started on like her having like 3 stacks and like her having all that bullshit and whatnot. It's just not fun. Just not a fun time. I'm getting quite hungry. Alright, let me speedrun through the horrible ones. Xiaoyu, I'm not gonna really explain much about Xiaoyu. AOP crushes everything besides CD3. That makes every single move that we have quite problematic. Not just that, she's also able to parry most of our bullshit, like 4-2-3. Even like after like engagers, like I can't even do like I can't even do like an electric after an engager because Xiaoyu's parry is 2 frames, right? So that makes it so that I can't even like enforce a lot of pressure after my engager quite often. Makes it most of the time forced to guess. And of course, like back one existing, making it so that she can OS a lot of things off of like electric. Sorry, she can OS a lot of things off of like her health mix, for example. AOP obviously escaping a lot of mids that we have. Like Wrath plus 4, for example, can get escape, and so on and so on. Just not a good time. Not a good time at all. Like Xiaoyu's evasion and her reward is just way too much. Jin can essentially parry anything that Reina can throw at him and not really have to play the guessing game. And like he risks very little for attempting it. And like his reward for it is just very, very high. Like anti-space control. Obviously having like the strongest parry, anti-Reina parry in the game probably. Even like stuff like 3-4-4, she can't even like do that versus him. Like down to 1+2, I can't do that versus him, right? This makes it so that what can I even do in neutral? Like what am I gonna do? Like I do hell sweep, I gotta guess. I do like down forward 1. I can't even do a down forward 1 check because if I try to burn my heat dash, down forward 1-2 can just parry the second hit and launch me. So I gotta play this other mind game, and then he can play the mind game back, right? And so on and so on. Even my specialty in heat, having heat extensions. Like here, check. I'll show you like one specific interaction that still pisses me off to this day. If you're a Jin, where's Jin? Here he is. You're up against a random player, right?
Get ready for the next
Show you some stupid interactions. So we'll do this. Let me just add this. There we go. Then we'll have 3-4. And we'll have the heat version, which is 3-4-4, right? So you as Jin don't have to guess at all in this situation. All you have to do is just parry. Just press the parry button. Reason why? The high can get can. The mid extension can get can. No problem. And the mid extension follow-up doesn't even become a factor because you cut it off. So you can't even fucking mix it with this shit. So down forward 1-2, obviously, like I mentioned. Can't really let this rip against him. I can also parry this as well. Just becomes such a toxic thing. Of course, after like throw break attempts, like back to 1, such a problem for us because this reaches Reina way further than other characters. Like this already has incredible reach, but like look at how far he's like getting us from here. Like he's hitting in the invisible hurt box, essentially. Like You can almost not whiff this. So you can't exactly get around this as Reina very, very well. This just becomes a sniper against you. Like he can just turn off his brain, do back 2-1 all the time, not worry for shit at all. It's also because more relevant after like there's why I've also made a tweet why I'm so annoyed about Reina's grabs being like so bad on throw break now is because of this right here. So if you do a 1+2 grab, for example, right? Let's say you're at the wall, right? Let's say Reina's at the wall. And let's say she does a okay, so we'll do this. So I'm gonna do right now 1+2 grab. Gotta like move around, right? Ties up right or whatever. 1. There's not exactly any room for you to like go anywhere, right? Let me do this real quick. It makes it toxic and why you don't see many Reina players attempting to grab to begin with. Because us being at -6 here doesn't really give us much room to really do anything. So like this becomes free. Can't really move around this shit. Can't challenge either. So it just makes it so that we're forced to just hold that mix up afterwards. And it becomes quite toxic when you have like certain characters who have like very, very powerful like homing moves, for example. Like Magic 4, for example. Not really much of an answer to beat that besides just pure ducking. I believe Heat Smash can also be a problem as well. Like you can't move around Heat Smash very well. Let me turn on this real quick. I haven't tested this fully, but might as well test it now. Yeah, can't really move around that. It should be more easier here. Should be more easier here. Nope. God. So yeah, you're just forced to hold this. So this is much easier to escape with other Mishimas because they're only left 0 on throw break and not -6. That makes it so that they're able to either challenge better, move around better, and not be forced to be put in a mix-up where they're about to die. This is why you don't see many Reina players going for grabs often. It's because of factors like these. Because you give up your turn so heavily to the point where it's like, I'd rather just not grab it to begin with. You know? I don't like it. You're -6 after the grab, yeah. It was a heavy nerf. She was 0, but then they made it -6. It was such a random nerf. That's why I don't like that. Same thing with Jin 2-2 extensions. Like if you want to parry 2-2-2 or 2-2-1, you can just parry all the options, not really worry about much. But 2-2-1, you can just parry. 2-2-2, you can just parry. So you just do this. Can-cans. Can-cans. Yeah, it's not a fun time. And of course, like I said, can't even play like a mind game off of down 2, for example. Because some people only have like a parry, right? If you do like your engager, I mean, you can not blow up. Can't even play like a mind game off of this. You just parry into that. Or you could attempt to parry both options. You can, but you don't have to. Worry about it. Can't. No, Jin is Jin. He's not a Mishin. Yeah, this is why Jin can be such a problem. You can parry into parry. Yes, you can parry both options. Not really worry about much. So that's why it's very toxic. You pair in between? Yes. That's what he's doing. He's pairing in between, that's why. Let me turn this off real quick. Alright, Steve. I mean, you guys can sort of like see like the beginning of the stream today when I played Medley. Steve can just be quite a problem because weave exists and that can escape a lot of mixes that we have. Back one can be such a space control monster type of thing. It's just a very, very difficult matchup. Leroy, I mean, I don't really gotta say much about Leroy to be honest. Down back 3 is just anti-Reina overall. That low itself can just hard carry you to like any win. Safe on block low, that can lead to a full heat engager on counter hit, which also leads into a full launcher. Obviously parry existing can parry anything that we throw at him. It just makes space control so much more difficult, and he can just outright get chunky punches against you as well. 1+2, 1+2, obviously being a stupid as fuck move. But that can also be anti-space control, because that can just like suck you in, like no pause. Like it can just suck you in at like any point where you're trying to like move around or like try to get some aggression going. You can just whip that string, and it's hard to like get around it. Sabaki's obviously being a problem as well. So on, so on. Lily? Do I gotta talk about Lily? I feel like it's obvious, right? But I think I'll summarize the Lily experience in one interaction. Might as well show you guys the funniest interaction again.
Get ready for the next
so
battle.
when you eat a down 2 1+2, right? We are +7, correct? Now, normally when you're +7, I think Reina destroys Reina, by the way. I think Reina's a good matchup. I think Reina's a good counter against Reina. So when you do down to 1+2, right? You are +7 into a stance mix-up, correct? Right? Mix-up. +7, right? +7, correct? They're forced to guess, right? Most people are. Right? Y'all still with me so far? Right? I'm supposed to have a mix-up here? Right? So what's my mix-up? So yeah. I gotta commit to some bullshit. So I gotta do that. Or I gotta cancel the stance and then manually realign. Then get my down for 2 in. And this exists for so many more interactions where it's like I legit just be tearing my hair out from how difficult this matchup can be. Another situation is this right here. So this makes forward 4 pressure irrelevant. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let's do this real quick. Bum bum. So this is a problem. Because whenever you try to enforce forward 4 pressure against Lily, this is a fully tracking, non-backdashable mid that also crushes highs. So let's say you wanna like try to get some offense going, right? Jabs can just outright lose. Q2-1 just outright loses. Can't really get around it, and it's safe too. So when you're forced to say, okay, you know what? Let me call them out on doing down forward 1, right? I'm tired of them full crush down forward 1 checking my shit. Let me call them out, right? There's nothing you can do. Same thing with this shit right here. Obviously her being able to sidewalk both of our key mixes. Makes it super toxic. Can't really do anything about that. So that's quite problematic. Same thing. Well, the thing with waltzing 4-4 into haste smash though, it's actually different. That can track to the left. Sorry, to the right. Doesn't track. However, it doesn't track in this situation. Due to the pushback. But that does track there though. It's very inconsistent. However, same idea still applies. That's quite toxic. That's quite toxic. Another situation that commonly happens to me against Dingo, for example, is this right here. But this move is quite toxic because, first of all, it's a high crush launcher, right? Counter hit launcher. A normal hit leads to a full knockdown for a free 1-0. And like, if I try to call them up for sidestepping, the standing 3 trades in her favor, which is like my most of the time my go-to move against Lily. Okay, standing 3, because that leads to like my biggest reward for calling him up for sidestepping. Because back 2 is shit, right? Back 2 is super bad. It's quick, which is good, but the pushback that leaves you in makes it so that your reward is lackluster. It's also why I've always been calling for a small buff on back 2, just make it closer on hit, because you can't do shit with this in open space. But yeah. So that makes it a problem. Besides that, he's also able to outright crush certain homing moves as well. With like up 2 as well. This used to be a full OS versus like waltzing 4-4 for example. Before they finally fixed it though, thankfully. This used to like beat everything except for like the grab. But luckily they fixed that. But this used to like OS everything. I'm glad they fixed it now though. That's just Lily in a nutshell. Just able to sidewalk everything. Kuma, I mean, I already explained the Kuma, but just to recap, just the bare electric being able to like OS so many things just makes it so problematic in neutral. Also, like power crush interactions, like I mentioned like earlier, like just has so many interactions that can just break out power crush overall, which makes it not so fun. So for example, like I'll just pick up Kuma real quick. Where's bears? There we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay. So example A. I'll do this. Do this. Power crush no work. There's also times where my down back 4 will just outright whiff against Kuma. So I can show you that real quick. Let me actually pull up a clip of that. Do this real quick. Down back 4. I can't find the. Here it is. Alright. So, have a clip here. Look at this. This can also happen against Kuma a lot. Just outright whiffs against Kuma all the time. See that? So that's problematic. Of course, this is just a universal issue, like 2-to-1 not existing here. Yeah, that's also a common thing. That's a bug for another occasion. Yeah, that's pretty much bears in a nutshell. Just bear electric OSing so many things, like even like fucking. Here, I'll turn on heat real quick. So I'll do this. Boom. Boom. So you're doing 4-4-2 for example. Crushes it. And full charge, of course, also loses. I think the full charge is probably the most criminal one, to be honest. That's probably the most criminal one. It's not turned on. Hold on. Boom, boom. Yeah, that right there. This is probably the most criminal interaction. Because it's so slow, but like he still crushes the whole thing. That's why I actually don't like to fetch, but oh. Of course, Bear's lows being tucked in makes it pretty hard to hit them. Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Like this. I already explained Brian. Parang, I've pretty much showed some of the Parang similar to Brian issues, where it's like some of the interactions break Power Crush, and it just makes it so that it's really hard to continue offense against him. 4-3 as well, like just making it such a hard fucking move to get around as Reina. I've already made like plenty of videos to cover that matchup though, so if you're interested in that, just like look it up on my Twitter. Actually, I can just probably look it up real quick. Hold on. So let me do this real quick. Here we go. Alright. Got a whole video for you. So that's still a thing. That's still a thing. You just break the Power Crush or just make it outright with. Has so many interactions that can just make this shit with. See that? So yeah, just pretty much in a nutshell, there's other interaction that gives us more trouble. Well, this luckily got patched. They finally fixed the Wrath 1 hitbox so that this doesn't happen anymore, which I'm very, very thankful for, but this also still exists, yeah. See that? This makes it a problem. Bam bam. Heat burst was like this was like the most important one though, is heat burst. Yeah, this was still a problem. This was such a problem back then. But like I said, this has been luckily patched season 2, thankfully. Thanks to the Wrath 1 fixes. But it's still insane, man. Yeah, that was a pretty good problem, but now it's not as problematic as it was before, but that's, you know, those interactions still existing is still there. That's why I don't put Hurong as very, very variable. Plus his output just being super, super high. So on. Appreciate the follow, thank you. At least has similar issues as Lily plus Leroy put together. Just movement overall just making it so fucking hard to get around there. Like, just she's able to escape so much shit that no one else can escape. I don't even feel like showing it all though, but it's just the same idea as Lily though. Thing is like similar to like Leo. However, just back tempo, just making it nearly impossible to hit him. Chunky punishes. A 4-2 and whatnot also being problematic and whatnot. Just such a fucking annoying character, man. Like his neutrals overall is just so much better than ours. Just so much better than ours. I don't know why people keep downplaying Fang. They're saying it was not top 5 or like not top 10. Like what the I can't believe we're in an era where like people are saying Fang is bad. I feel like people are just losing on Twitter right now. But that's like a whole different topic for another day. Point is, this matchup isn't very, very favorable. Yoshi, I've already made a whole video describing that, right? That's just flash and like spin, escaping, like all this bullshit, and so on, blah blah blah. But I feel like I already covered it before though. But yeah, that's the matchups in a nutshell. What's the question? Also, we've rambled for a long time there, geez. Yeah, probably my matchup tiers for now. I'll probably put this in the Reina Discord, but I probably won't put it in Twitter though. Did it right at your home, or does it go somewhere to pick it up? For me, it came directly to my home because of Saudi posts. They can just deliver to my home. Even then, like the pickup office isn't like far from me, so I can literally just like go outside in like 2 minutes. I can just go to the pickup office and get it. But either way, like, what was weird for the website I bought it from, it was just called Ami Ami. They made it so that I had to reserve an order first. Then they emailed me like 2 days later saying, "Hey, your reservation is now good to go. You're able to pay. You're able to like pay it now, so that you may reserve your slot, so that we're able to ship you this item." So I'm like, all right. Went ahead and did that. Paid for my shipping, and then a week and a half later, it actually arrived pretty quickly. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, Ami Ami's a legit site. I thought I was pretty sketched out at first, but once it all came together, I was like, all right, it's pretty good. I have to order again. Wait, you already have it once? All right, let me put this in the Reina Discord. I don't want to put it on Twitter. I don't feel like putting it on Twitter, so I'll just put it in my Discord and I'll put it in. Reina Amuse 2.03. Okay. I'll put this in my Discord and I'll put it in the Reina Discord as well, because people there like these. Like I feel like it's more fun to put these tier lists in like this like Discords, and not like what's it called? Like not like in Twitter anymore, because Twitter you'll just get call alerts or you're wrong or whatever. And so on, so on. It just becomes like annoying. Gotta put this here, hold on. There we go. Okay. This is random matchups, yeah. That's my full explanation. I might put that on YouTube actually, but a more like summed up version. I didn't cover every single character like to the fullest extent though, but that's also because don't want to go through that whole process anyways. Can be very exhausting, yeah. Explaining everything can be exhausting. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do right now though. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Eat. If I eat, that means I have to end the stream. That match is more than good. Yep. Not many good matchups. Can I downplay Reina now? Always can. Streaming other games. I would love to. Just don't really have the time as much these days. I'll try. Maybe would you guys be okay? Would you guys be interested in seeing me like play other games? So I can. Maybe I can just dedicate like a day to it. Maybe. Probably can. Maybe I'll do tomorrow. I'll stream other games maybe. Oh, not mine? Alright. Maybe I'll do it. Cause I did start playing Crash on the side, like Crash 4. And I've been like trying to platinum that game. So if you guys want to see me like speedrun attempts on that shit, maybe I can do that. Or I can just play like a whole new game, just have like a first playthrough. Yeah, Tekken's extremely stressful, so I haven't even been playing right now that often. Like even today, you guys can see me like being so out of practice that I don't even like. I feel so rusty. But I still should play more though, because I have EWC coming up soon, but I also have finals. Like it's all happening like at the same time, which is just stressful as fuck. Like if I search right now, I probably would. Persona. I've already played through all Persona games. I think Persona 4 is my favorite probably. Like Persona 5 had the most fun gameplay. Persona 3 had like the best visuals. Persona 4 had like the best characters for me. I have Metaphor as well. I started it recently, but I haven't continued it. And like I said, I've also been playing Crash 4, so those are things I've been doing on the side. I'm forced to do like this for GOD2 matchmaking, so no one else is on. In Asia, you have the booster, and so on. Wish they could remaster Crash. Ooh, I would love Twin Sanity as a remaster. That was like my favorite Crash game growing up. Like had the most like goofiest stuff as well. BG3? What's BG3? It was your first Nero? Nice. It was one of the games that I bought on the PS2 the most, because like it kept, you know how like back then like the PS2 games were all like bootleg. So like the discs, like the fucking disc like would just die out within like a month or so. You have to keep buying new ones, cause it would get like all scratched up and shit. At fucking wait, Middle East too far. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Not played that now. Oh my cat just fell asleep on the floor. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I was also bought Dishonored by Catalan today. Maybe I should play that on stream. I gotta find something to play on stream, I guess. Honestly, it would probably be more fun. I'm kind of getting bored of just playing Tekken all the time. But I'm also addicted to the process of getting better. There's Stellar Blade? Oh, I mean Stellar Blade? I haven't played that, no. Seen it long ago. Yeah. Like I see people posting about their photo modes, but like I see more gooning stuff out of Stellar Blade than I do see actual gameplay. Which is insane to even say, but like that's legit all I know of the game. Like I've seen more people be down bad for the characters than the actual gameplay, so I have no idea how good it is. Like legit no idea. Game is still fire though. How would I know if all I'm seeing is like the other opposite shit? I don't know, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Oopsie daisy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Looks like Nier, I see. Well, might as well turn to it just chatting stream because I'm probably not gonna find anyone. XCC is playing Law, I see. No opponents today? Probably not. I mean, if I play other characters, sure. If I want opponents with Reina, I gotta play 2 bars. Or like 1 bars. Which is not very fun. It's not good for my mental either. But if that what must be done, then it shall be done. Didn't they make an update to make it easier to find games? Nope. I mean, even if they did, like, it's not gonna help my case. Yeah, even the Fujin being 5 to 6 minutes, that's pretty crazy. Let me test something, hold on. I had a goofy interaction the other day where my down forward 1-2 just outright switched sides. So I'm trying to see like how consistent that is. I was at the wall. The Lily player did Matterhorn. I'm trying to see like if this is a consistent interaction or not. I did 1-2. That's consistent. Wow. That's just funny. Wow. That's just funny, man. That side? This time was like 30 players online, Fujin? Jeez. Oh, you mean the Tekken 8 Sniper side, right? Probably Tekken 8 Sniper. Just be saying shit, though. Yeah, it's Tekken 8 Sniper. I mean, even right now, we still use it. Okay, I'll show you. Look here, I was just peeking at like who's online. Let me put this on here real quick. There you go. I was trying to see like, okay, hey, Middle East, anyone online? Nope. If I go ±2, I'll find people, but I'll be gambling my life. However, in Europe, they're having a great time. Same thing with America. Well, even at this time, Peeling's playing. Asia, of course, they're having a great time. This guy's a booster that I keep playing, by the way. But Middle East is dead. Lose too much points. Yeah, that's why I don't bother gambling it. Like, even at ±1, you're already gambling it. Because, like, you're losing 1,500 points for each loss. And, like, you only gain 720 points, right? So if you do the math, you gain 1,400 points for winning both games. And if you lose one game, it's 1,500 points of a loss. So, like, you're coming out of it still negative. Europe's so chaotic. Yep. However, their matchmaking is great. That's the difference. I'm getting tired. Want to find someone that is lower ranked than you, and yeah, but you're essentially boosting them at that point, because they can just rob you in like the most scummiest kind of ways, and then yeah, at that point, losing one game equals GG. Losing twice, now you're just on suicide watch. Look here, I'll put it to ±2. I'll probably get some GODs, but just for the sake of showing it, I guess, instead of playing it. I mean, the only ZOG3 that I can possibly fight is Rife, and Rife is at Evo now, so it is what it is. I don't have an energy to play anyways. Alright. What are we doing? Also, rate the fit, guys. Mod is sick. Not gonna lie, this Anifit is so fucking cool. Alright. I don't know. Let's see, can I call someone? Probably gonna call it here, to be honest. Wish I had a PC. This one mods are powerful for mid. Non-gooning mods, however, this shit is still sick. It is fire. Right. Where should we send y'all to? There's Bodhi, there's Chen. There's Blackheart. Probably Chen, maybe. Appreciate my hangout. Have a good one, y'all. Peace. Appreciate my hangout. Y'all are the goats. Go say hi to Shen. Peace. Have a wonderful day.